Hey, Forever Nikki's mom. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thank you so much. I'm going to I'm going to call YouTube and or maybe I could email their help desk or something like that and see why I'm not able to mod you because it says it every single time and I've tried to mod you up even as a managing mod. So I don't understand what's going on with that. It's really, really strange. And I'm so sorry. Um, I'm thinking because whenever I'm on this, and I need to get a laptop because I think it'd make it easier to do what we're needing to do on it. So I apologize there for that. I'm going to figure it out. I'll get it figured out. So we're kind of waiting for everybody to come in. Um, so we'll just kind of, yeah, see, it's still green. Ugh, I was really hoping to see that blue wrench tonight. I'm so sorry. It's for some reason, I don't know, and it's weird because when it clicks on it, it says now Forever Nikki's mom is a mod. So I don't know. It's so weird. Yeah, thank you. It's just it's a pain in the butt. But I've had a lot of technical difficulties. I don't know why. Um, so I have a big show planned for you guys tonight. I hope that um, everything kind of works out as planned. But I did want to discuss just something really briefly about one of my videos. So I made the video today about Sebastian and the way that he was being mistreated by his step family. And of course, I think that, in my opinion, it's also something that Katie and Chris were doing to him as well. So I don't think that it was just the step family, but the video was pertaining to the step family. And so that's why I named it that. But it's this video right here, right there. And I got like a really ugly comment, right? And I'm not really used to getting those too often, which is fine. It's fine. But it's just going to get somebody blocked if they do that. Um, but I want to share it. And if I have to start doing like a wall of shame or something like that, I will do it. And today it will be the very first screenshot of someone that I had to block. And I'm going to tell you why I'm upset about this one. You can say what you want about me. Say whatever you want. But this Crime Time Buzz lady, or sorry, not Buzz, excuse me, My Crime Time. My Crime Time is the person. I'll just show that right there. I'll call you out. She said that she thinks, in her opinion, that Sebastian was the bully. And she also said that she didn't think that he should be allowed around Chris's family and that it could be detrimental to his family, which I, of course, hid it right away because I don't want anybody to see that. Because it's false. There couldn't be anything further from the truth. But that'll be our first wall of shame, my crime time. And if I had a sound effect that I could like a boo or something like that, yeah, you'd get one of those. So that's for you. And let's try to be nicer, guys. Let's try to be nicer. Hey,
Yeah.
Karen, nice to see you from Massachusetts. Very nice to see you again.
Hello.
Thank you so much. It's
Hello.
great to see you. Hey, Rich, how are you?
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
You pull me up. Am I up or
You
what?
got your fire blazing.
Am I up? Okay, cool. I didn't know because I can't.
You're
It's
up.
not where it was
You're up.
last
You're
time.
up. Sorry, I'm sitting on my
Cool
leg,
deal.
guys, and I always do that.
How y'all doing?
Do what now? Do what?
I said, how y'all doing?
I think everybody's doing great. I was just talking about somebody I had to put on the wall of shame, but I already told you about that one earlier.
You talking about Iceman from
Not
Top
yet.
Gun? Oh, okay.
not
Okay.
not yet. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
okay. I
not
thought you were
very
talking about
much into
Iceman.
Bigfoot talk, but why not? Thank you for
Oh,
everything.
cool. All right. I didn't know. I thought it was the wingman you were talking about.
No, no, not yet. We're working towards it.
Yeah, you
We
might want
did
to
get an
keep away from
update
that,
from
huh?
Dog tonight. Well, Dog put an update about, I guess it wasn't evening. It was like maybe early evening, I guess ish. And he just said like he said, "Hey Dog Nation, or Dog Nation rather. Great conversation with authorities in Tennessee. Big news soon as we hunt those who are hiding Sebastian. Yeehaw." And then he does like one of those little um Hawaiian, kind of hang ten kind of thing. Um so they put that out, and I'm
Oh,
assuming
here.
that was part of their big announcement, but then they also put something else out.
So, what was the big announcement?
So the big announcement came out about 15 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and it's basically okay, so it says Dog the Bounty Hunter, and this is from At Night, guys. At Night Media. So that's Nick the Hat's group and Dog's group. And it says SOS Dog the Bounty Hunter seeks public assistance across the United States in identifying Green Hoodie, quote, in relation to the interaction before the disappearance of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, December 12th, 2024. America, Dwayne Dog Chapman, also known as Dog the Bounty Hunter, is seeking your assistance in bringing Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers home safely and peacefully. Dog the Bounty Hunter is releasing significant new findings regarding an individual referred to as, quote, Green Hoodie, end quote, and their actions on February 25th, 2024. The evening, 15-year-old Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers was last seen as reported by dog sources. Based on information gathered from the interviews and witness accounts, it's highly likely that Sebastian is no longer in Tennessee. However, all indications suggest that he's still alive. Okay, and then dog sources have no knowledge of this woman before or after the unsettling encounter that transpired on the fateful night. If you have any information regarding the identity of Green Hoodie, please contact Sumner County Sheriff's Office immediately. Of course, we all know it's 615-451-3838. No rumors or gossip should be disseminated. And that's the first part. And then we have some key findings. Okay. So I know it's a lot of information, guys, but this is what they had to say. Green Hoodie actions. Okay, so these are the actions of Green Hoodie. Number 1, emergence and initial movement at 6:22 p.m. Surveillance captures Green Hoodie emerging from the shrubbery or bushes near the parking lot. And then I want to emphasize, guys, they're saying that Green Hoodie is a female. Okay, so this is the first time I've heard of this. Rich, did you hear anything about that?
I'm not commenting on that.
Okay, no comment. Perfect.
Well, I
We could
mean,
always plead the fifth. That is our.
it doesn't look like the same person that came beside the car, though.
I
Because
mean,
they had a plaid on.
my my
Right?
my initial like it looks like a man. It definitely looks like
Yeah,
a
and he
man.
didn't come by. He came by a white pickup, not the blue car. Look in front of that person. That's not the one that walked up beside the vehicle. I don't believe, because that had a plaid looking, like flannelish, dark tan and green looking hoodie on, but it didn't have the strings in the front.
Well, and that's what I'm wondering because they did like show another picture, but they said she emerged from the bushes, or he or she emerges from the bushes.
It
And
looks
I
like
know
the
that like
oh,
that's a
well, we
really
haven't seen that.
manicured area over there. So I don't
We didn't
know
see
if
that clip. We haven't seen that footage.
they haven't showed it, but I do have a still shot of it. It's just very, very grainy. It's very grainy.
The
I'll
one
show it
that
to you
you could
guys.
tell like the hair spiked up like Iceman from Top Gun, like that. That's the one you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that for sure.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. That's not the same person that's in the other video.
Okay, so Forever Nikki's mom said that is a part of the footage that isn't released yet. So I guess they're
Okay.
gonna release some more footage on Green Hoodie, is from my understanding.
Okay. So what I'm trying to figure out is where. Okay, you remember when the woman walks by and the Cadillac's parked behind the vehicles with the lights running? Remember the
Yes.
black Cadillac STX that
Yes.
pulls up behind them?
And you're talking about like before they or as they're coming
Like
out
when
of the
they're coming
restaurant?
out, when Sebastian's getting in the car, there's a black STS Cadillac behind the vehicle with the headlights on. And the woman comes to the left side of the screen and walks towards that black car. They're
Yes.
saying that that's where this lady came out of the bushes, right there between the blue car parked long ways and then the pickup parked long ways.
I'm guessing it was from because like in that shopping center kind of thing is like a big area and there's like really like there's like manicured bushes and like trees and stuff. So I don't know if she came from like another end of the parking lot through and went through the bushes or
See,
or
how can
what. But I'll
we
show you
can't
guys
without
this
seeing it.
picture.
Until we see a clip, we can't really break that down
It's so hard to like especially
because
because when you look at it, it's
there's no blue
super
vehicle in that
grainy.
picture.
Like here, I'm
It's
going to
a
show
white
you the
vehicle
picture.
and it's parked in a handicapped spot. So was this
Here's the
before or
lady
after?
inside the restaurant.
Okay, yeah. So, but what about that's on the to-go section, right? That's where you pick up the to-go orders,
There is a to-go order
right there. That's where
window
you pick them up.
place there.
Where the yellow jacket man and then the young kid with the black hoodie on that are taking food out to the parking lot. That door, is that where that's taken?
Yes,
Okay,
right
that's the
around
do
that
not
area.
enter. That's employees only door.
Yep, that's the like near the employees only door. I'll
Yeah,
show you this picture right here.
I've
This
been
is
there.
blown
I've
up.
been to that restaurant,
This
so
is
I
blown
know.
up. Can you see that?
Yeah, okay. You see that white pickup and that car? If that's exactly where that Cadillac is parked, where that woman is right there. So did she get out of that Cadillac and the Cadillac pull forward and then she walks up?
That's what I'm wondering. Or did she come from another side of the parking lot on the other side of the bushes,
No,
and that's
that's
why
the
she kind
same
of emerged
vehicles.
from the bushes?
Look at the other clip. That's the same white truck that's parked long ways that's in
Oh,
the other clip.
okay.
It's the
Hold
same truck.
hold
And
up.
that's exactly where that Cadillac was parked with the headlights on. But that's not the same person that walked up when Katie was getting in the car.
My question is why are these stills so blurry? I
Because
know
it's
that
taken
probably doesn't
from,
have much to do with anything, but I'm just saying, why are they so blurry?
they blurred it out. Because if you look
The
at the camera
vehicle.
footage from inside the restaurant, it's not blurry.
Oh, gotcha.
They did that probably on
Gotcha.
purpose
Gotcha.
because that's not what it would have looked like. But it does. The white truck is still there, so it had to be around the same. But we need a timestamp to see when that was taken. Like on that picture, is there a timestamp at the top of that photo?
Which one? Because
The
there's
one where she's
several.
standing in the parking lot next to the white pickup where the Cadillac was parked.
All right.
If that's the same spot.
One says 6:29,
So that's 4 minutes later, right?
and the other one says 6:18. So this one's got to be the first one.
So
The
6:18 is
first one
before
is
they even came out of
6:18.
the restaurant. Okay, that's way before they came out, right? They
It's
came out
gotta
at
be. It's gotta
6:24.
be because they came out.
Six
Uh,
twenty-four, I
Give
believe.
me a second. Let me grab my sheet.
Yeah, I think it was 6:24, 18:24 or whatever. Or 16:24, something like that. I'd have to go back and look.
I did some math today. Which is, takes me a while because I'm not too good at math. But what am I gonna do?
They came from an adjoining
I got
parking
it
lot.
though.
Okay, so
All
on the
right.
other side of the vehicles that parked long ways behind the handicap. That's where she came from. That person came from. She, he, whatever. I'll just call him Iceman. Where Iceman came from.
The abominable snow woman.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I don't know about that, but we'll see. I'll break
So
that picture down. I'll put some overlays on it and see
I'm
if it's
just
man or
teasing,
woman.
guys. I'm just teasing. Yeah, I mean, the pictures definitely need to be enhanced, right? So, like, and then they
I
also
will.
need to be clear as they were in the other videos, I think, too, because
Well, you
maybe,
saw mine when I sent you my photos of the same clip that you sent me. They're totally different than that because it looks like
well, you
daytime
were
in
able to
mine.
brighten it up a whole lot, too, and I
It looks
haven't
like
had a chance
daytime.
to
I
really play
overlaid it
with it
like
too
8 times
much.
to get it to bring the color out.
It's okay, so they exit from the front doors of Texas Roadhouse at 6:23 p.m., Katie and
See, that's what I
Sebastian do.
thought. Right at 6:24. Yeah.
Then in the video that At Night put out, there was a 25-second lag, and they're shown outside. Uh, you could view them exiting, and it's 6:23:55.
Yeah, that's what I
So
said.
then they both
6:24.
get into the Infinity at 6:24:22, and that leaves 1 minute and 27 seconds to exit and enter their vehicle.
So then the woman shows up at 6:28.
She is in the parking lot at 6. See, it's so blurry. Even their timestamp is super blurry. Oh,
6:18.
guys. Okay,
Is it 6:18?
check this out. Check that out, Rich.
Okay.
You see
I
it?
can't see the timestamp.
Because
6:18.
it's friggin' blurry, dude. Hold on. Hold on. It's definitely an 8, but I don't know if you guys can see that. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm doing the best I can with this.
No, I'd have to look. I'd have to put it up on the computer.
You got to get those Walmart or what is it, Walgreens readers on or something.
No,
Um,
I'll enhance it in the video. But if you a while ago you said 6:18, you thought
It is okay when she is
that's
like,
six
or
minutes
he is like
almost.
emerging. See, even the stance though, but it's hard to tell nowadays.
That's
But
like
like, I mean,
six
even
minutes
like the way
before.
that person's walking looks masculine to me, and I
Okay,
could be
6
wrong.
minutes before they came out. So that shows you that it's not the same person that was coming in at 6:24
Now I'll
because
show
that's a
you
different
this. Hold
person.
on, I'll show you this
You
because
see
they
what I'm
have
saying?
another
When
one
the
right
man
here.
comes up with the plaid on beside Katie's door, that's at 6:24 and like 22 seconds.
Yes, sir, it is. Check this. This is
I
that one.
know. I broke it all down already. I know. Yep.
You gotta
And that's what I'm
explain it to
saying.
the
There's no way.
people.
It's not the
All
same
right,
person.
so really quick, Forever Nikki's mom says they have footage of her coming from the medical office adjacent to the Texas Roadhouse.
Okay, so that may be a female.
Karen,
That's fine. But that's not the same person that came beside Katie's car at 6:24.
you don't think it's the same person?
It's not because look at the timestamps. 6:18 versus 6:24. That's almost 6.5 minutes. That lady was
Well, I
already
mean,
in the
that's a good
restaurant when they
point.
came out. Couldn't
That
have
is a
been.
damn good point.
No way. That doesn't add up. There's no way.
Was she lurking in the parking lot then or something? Look.
Well, she was inside the restaurant. Hey, go
Or
look at the
he,
picture
sorry.
inside the restaurant. What's the timestamp?
When this person goes
The
into
one
the
that she's
restaurant?
standing at there inside the restaurant. That'll prove my point right there. It's not the same person.
All right, hold up. I'm following what you're putting down. I'm just making sure I'm double checking you.
I mean, I'm good at knowing as long as the timestamps are correct. That and it's plus it's two different people. That gentleman is huge. He's not a little man, and he's dang sure
I
not a
know, and I
woman.
hate to like say anything about like somebody's like
It's two different people.
stature or whatever.
The one that I lightened for you of that gentleman coming up beside the car. That's the timestamp you need. You still have that photo?
Oh, hell's
The
yeah,
one
I
with the
got that
four
photo.
pictures on it? When he's coming up beside the vehicle, that is 6:20, almost
This one
6:25.
says 619 on it, and look at that person walking up.
6:19. Okay, so they're
So
still inside eating. They haven't even paid yet. Okay,
no,
they didn't
because
walk out
they
till six.
exited at 6:23:55.
That's
Out the
6:24.
door. They were
They
out the
didn't even
door.
make it to the
Excuse me.
door. They
Out the
didn't come
door.
out till like 6:24.
55.
So that person was already inside. So it can't be the same people. See, no way. The one that came beside the car that I believe took the keys and the cell phone from her is not that same person y'all are talking about right now. Not possible. Because
Based
timestamps,
on the
unless they're fake
timestamps,
timestamps,
unless the timestamps are wrong, just a
if
brief
they're fake,
disclaimer.
but well, the Roadhouse is not fake. That's real timestamp.
Well, these are actually timestamped by somebody else. These are timestamped by At Night.
No, the video I'm saying that's played. The video that plays, the timestamps are the same. On the Roadhouse footage, the actual video footage,
Oh,
that
those
those
aren't gonna lie.
timestamps
That
are
is,
right.
yeah, that's a video footage. Like, yeah, yeah, oh,
And it's like,
yeah.
okay, if these timestamps, who put these timestamps in that picture?
It's coming from At Night Media.
So if they did the timestamps and that's the correct timestamps by the Roadhouse footage, then there's no way it's the same people because that lady right there was inside already, way before they came out. 6:18 in the parking lot. No way she stood out there for
Here,
6
give me a
minutes.
second. Check that out.
What does that say? Timestamp.
6:25 p.m.
So she's inside. They're already in the car. That's not the same person. I told you.
Oh,
I
they're
can tell by
already.
looking at it. It's not the same person.
Yeah, by all accounts, they would be pretty
That's
much
common sense.
out of the parking lot by that point. I should have
No,
wrote
they were
that
in the
down and I
car
didn't.
back. They were in the car backing up by that time. Yeah, 6:25. They were probably already backing up. So it's not the same person. That shot that down.
I mean, it can't be if the
I hate
unless the
to do it to
unless
you,
they
but
put a typo on the timestamp. That's
I
the
hate to bust
only.
your bubble. No, that
Just
inside
playing
footage.
devil's advocate.
No, because the inside timestamp is off of the Roadhouse cameras. That's not gonna lie. So that is 100%.
Something isn't adding up.
The time. No, it's adding up. It's not the same person. The other gentleman is huge. Go look at it. The one I sent you, I overlaid it and made it look like daytime. That is a gentleman.
All right, let me check it out.
White
Hold
hair.
on, let me make sure.
He's got white hair almost, and he's coming in at 6:24 and 12 or 6:24 and 22, 26 seconds. That person that you're talking about, the woman's already inside waiting for her food. And she wasn't outside when they left.
Well, and according to what I scammed over, I kind of skimmed over it. Hey, Gracie, what's up, girl? Really quick, let me read Karen's statement. Let me read hers. It says, something reminded me of when I saw the white four-door pickup truck parked behind KP's sideways. The hoodie looks like the guy in BHB court hearing. It has been rumored he is following searchers in that truck. Okay, I did not know anything about that. That's really
You're talking about
interesting.
the
Thank you for
gentleman
sharing that, Karen.
the gentleman that's seen at 6:24 in some seconds.
Give me a second. I'm still looking for that one because I know I sent you a bunch of Harmony Montgomery stuff.
Because the one that comes beside her has a plaid front, like checkered front. Like remember I overlaid the picture. It's like a plaid color. It's in squares.
Yeah, you said
Because
that
the
you said that you
timestamps
saw
don't
the
add up.
plaid shirt. I'm
It
sorry, I'm
can't
going
be.
through.
The timestamps
Poor
prove that
babies.
can't be the same person. Unless that person is in magic and can fly outside and then fly back inside, there's no way.
Well, according to the timestamps that they have written down here, it would contradict the timeline.
It does. It's 6 minutes off when she's seen in the parking lot, if it is a woman. It's 6 minutes off compared to Kate and them were still eating. They hadn't even paid their bill yet. Then at 6:24, a few seconds
Okay, so
before.
Forever Nikki's mom says that she went in and went to the female restroom.
Okay, that's fine, but she's in there whenever they leave, so it's not the same person.
Gracie says,
sorry, but it's not.
Gracie says the green hoodie person is now said to be a woman.
Yeah, but it's not the same person, guys. Come on, the times don't lie.
Okay, I'm going to do a brief disclaimer so that way.
Yeah, go ahead, because
all
I know
opinions
this woman
expressed
ain't
here are just,
Tinkerbell.
our own thoughts and our own opinions alone. Me and Rich both have different brains that God gave us, and we use them to formulate our own opinions. And so it's not to be reflected back on the channel or me or him or his channel. Just that little brief disclaimer. We're all entitled to opinions, guys, and all are welcome here as long as we're all respectful to each other. But go ahead, Rich. I'm sorry. I didn't want to cut
No,
you
I'm
off,
saying,
but I think it was a good
get a
time to.
pad and a pen. You got a pen and a pad?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay,
I'm old
write
school.
down.
I write everything down on paper, even my
Okay,
shopping list.
write down the timestamps from those photos that you have right now. Once you
Hold
see
on.
in the
Give me
parking
one
lot.
second. One thing at a time. Let me write that. Let me write this down. Hold that thought, or you know what I mean. Okay, here's the enhanced ones that you did. I mean, these are really good. Okay. Oh, that's Hannah. Okay, hold on. Alrighty.
The time, yeah.
You're wanting the timestamp from the ones
Where she's
where they're
standing next
walking
to the
out.
white pickup parked sideways when she's first coming through the bushes or whatever.
Well, I got that one on another one, but this is the ones that you sent. Here's the
Okay.
ones of the green hoodie that you enhanced, and I'll show that one.
Okay, the one that I turned light where the man's walking by the car.
This one?
Yeah. Okay, what's the timestamp on that for that big old gentleman? That dude is way bigger than the green hoodie.
That timestamp is going to be
6:24.
18:24:19, so
Okay.
6:24:19.
So 6:24 and 19 seconds. Write that down.
Okay.
That's when he came by her car, which it took him about 11 seconds once he backs up and lets
I
her
have to go
get
grab
in.
my pen. Hold on.
Oh, Lord.
Hold on. It's not far. It's not far. Hopefully my bug. Oh. Well, that was a fail. Okay.
I didn't mean to make you do all this.
Well, you need to settle down. I need you to focus. I need you to focus.
I'm focused. I'm going to prove y'all wrong right
You're
now.
a little bit too focused. Okay, hold
I
on, hold
love
on.
proving
I
people
know you're
wrong.
chomping at the bit.
I
I can
love it.
tell. Just give me a second. Just give me a damn second. All right.
Hello,
Hold on.
boo.
All right, we're writing down the timestamp for 18:24:19, right? And that is okay, guys, just so you guys to keep up with everything. This is when the green hoodie
Okay,
is
that's when
past
he
Katie
comes.
already. She's already
Okay,
past
yeah.
Katie. He or she is past Katie and walking into the roadhouse, and that's at 18:24:19
So that's
translated
at
to
24 minutes,
6:24 and
24
19
minutes and
seconds, right?
19 seconds
Yeah.
after 6.
Hey,
Okay,
J Boop.
so
Okay, we have Karen says green hoodie is not a woman. Beard, mustache, narrow face with unique nose with huge nostrils but narrow nose. Yeah, good paying attention to the detail there, Karen, because that's important
okay.
too.
So now
Now, I got a question for you, Rich, from Forever Nikki's mom. So, are you saying yet, Rich, that there is a woman and a man wearing the same thing because that's the same clothing in the video and the new photo?
I don't believe they're wearing the same thing. No. I believe that the outfits are a little bit different because what does a lady's pants look like with the hoodie when she's standing out in the parking lot? I didn't have a chance to look at that yet. I've only seen this for like a second. You got to remember that.
Right. Here, hold on. Let me scroll
I'm
back
going
down because
by
I got.
timestamps. I go by time because it's not going to lie.
Absolutely. Like, I mean, that's all we can do. That's all we got is these to analyze, right? That's
I
what
mean,
we're
you
doing
can't
here is
make copy. You
analyzing
can't
these.
really
So,
make their faces out. Now, if I have a few
that's all we
hours, I
can
can
do.
make those pictures look a million times better, but I need time to do that.
Well, and that's the thing. I need them to post these pictures to where we can actually make out these things.
Yeah. I mean, I got them literally, 1 minute ago? I mean, I haven't had them that long.
I friggin' sent them to you like a bat out of
Okay,
hell as
that
soon as I
photo,
saw
she's
it.
wearing, blue jeans, and look how short her top is. You see how short that top is? Her hoodie, look how short it is and how close to the chest it is, right? Go look at the other photo of the man that you just showed me that's walking up beside the car. And look how bulky his jacket. It's like one of those Walmart jackets that are like plaited over a hoodie. Now, unless she had a jacket on and put it on before she walked by the car, that could be possible, but the timestamps still do not add up.
The timestamps are not adding up.
Yeah, it's a totally different outfit to me. I mean, we can't see her shoes, so we really can't say, but I'm curious to show you the difference in the outfit, the top.
Well, I'm still stuck on the fact that how did we have crystal clear footage and now we have, footage that is anything but.
Oh, you know what? The video is out. We should be able to go back and find that woman in the roadhouse at whatever time. 6:20.
Imagine
Oh
that.
no, yeah. No, they didn't play after that. They cut it off, right? Yeah, they never went back inside whenever they came out. That's why we didn't see it. They
Either
cut us
way.
off. Yeah, they cut us off. They only showed us until they came out, which was at 6:24, which is going to show you why they don't match up, because she won't be in there in that photo because she was in there at 6:25, still inside the restaurant, which means she could not have walked by them at 6:24 and 19 seconds.
Absolutely. I mean, unless she was like standing in the parking lot waiting. That's the only way I can think
Where
of,
would
that
she
she
have
was
waited? We
standing
didn't
in the
see her.
middle of that little common where everybody's pulling out, and I
So
don't
you
think so.
saying she's standing behind cars in the middle of traffic for 8 minutes, 6.5 minutes? No, that ain't
Nope.
happening. Because that other woman come out, the Cadillac pulls up, the headlights are on, and the Cadillac leaves. The lady walks out to the vehicle behind the white pickup, the one I showed you, because you didn't even catch that woman on the left with the purse and all that, and the blue jeans and like I think a white and red top or something.
What are you talking about?
The woman that comes out in the video to the left of Katie's vehicle. That woman, I said, did you see the woman that walks towards the Cadillac that had the headlights on? I think that Cadillac was picking that woman up, or she got in the car behind the white pickup that was parked long ways. That's the way
I
she
mean,
was
it's
going.
possible.
But this was a different woman, not the green. I'm talking about a different woman.
Oh. I
The
was like,
lady that I said, remember, she had like a white top on, blue jeans on, tucked in shirt, had her purse on her right. And she, whenever the guy gets ready to come back up to the door with the black hoodie and the blue gloves, she walks behind him to the left across the parking lot, right when Sebastian's getting in the car. And that was a total different woman, though.
it doesn't look like the same person to
I
me.
told you, it's not the same person.
It
Hate
just
me if you want to. It's not
it
the same
doesn't. It
person. Look at
doesn't
the
look.
jacket
So
covering
Karen
the hoodie.
says green hoodie is not a woman. Beard, mustache. Oh, okay, read that one. I'm so sorry.
I,
So
I, I
BJ
believe that. It
Boo,
looks like Iceman to
someone said
me.
that the
Looks like a
hoodie
male.
isn't green. Oh, sorry. What'd you say? What'd you say, Rich? I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying it's not the same person for one. And I don't believe that either one of them are a female. I don't think a female would have her hair like in a Caesar cut like that. Unless she had a mullet.
Well,
Did she have a mullet? I mean, if she had a mullet,
some
maybe I could
women
say
do
that,
wear their
right?
hair cut short, though.
I mean, was she
I
Joe
don't look
Dirt in
nice
it?
with short hair at all. I don't even like the way I look with short hair, so I don't have
It
short
just, the
hair.
hair is like a Caesar cut, right? And the forehead, I wish I could see clear and see the Adam's apple, and then I could circle it for y'all.
Well, see, that's the hardest part, is that it's so hard to decipher.
That's the fun part of this. But immediately, the first thing I caught was the timestamps are way off.
Fun.
So
I'm pissed off. I want to see the real
it's
thing. What
not
is
the same.
going on?
They're not showing it
I'm
because
getting
it's after
impatient.
they came out of the restaurant. You're not going to see that footage. They're gone.
They're huge and baggy pants in both. That's what I was
There
trying
you
to look
go.
for in Forever Nikki's mom. I'm trying to look at
Amen.
her shoes and her pants,
But does she
but I
think it's the
can't.
same
Hey,
person?
Freebird. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Wait, what? Hey.
Hello. What's up? But hey,
Hello, everybody.
you
Hello.
look
I'm
at
just
that
welcoming some
photo,
more.
you can tell that's not the same person, correct?
I'm saying I want to see a clear picture of this person. And
Okay,
then I
but the
can
jacket,
decipher, like you said, if it's a man, a woman,
the
the
clothes don't
same
match.
green hoodie person.
The clothes don't match. The Walmart plaid jacket over a hoodie that's like tan, not green, and the older man that comes up beside Katie. That is a big man right there that comes up beside her car.
It does
Look
look
how
like a
big his
bigger
hands are.
person. Big butt Judy.
Yeah, there you
Big
go.
booty Judy. All right. Well, let's see.
And here's Kathy. Oh, playing. It's a joke.
I know that ain't Kathy, but it
No,
would be
not
nice.
that Kathy. The other Kathy from the movie.
Oh, I thought she was
Kathy
talking
Come
about.
Clean. Remember that
Yeah,
movie?
I thought she was talking about Mama Socks. Okay. Okay.
But no, I'm serious.
Oh, good Lord.
Somebody said Big Booty
Big
Judy,
boots,
right?
Judy.
That's a good one.
Oh, goodness sakes.
Yeah, Big Booty
Okay,
Judy.
so
Well, that's a man though that comes up. You can tell the jacket, and I always look at how the clothes fit. Whoever's in the green hoodie with the white drawstrings does not match the same outfit. Plus, the timestamps don't match. Plus, the height is not going to match. That gentleman that walks up beside Kathy Bowersock's car is huge.
So I'm trying to get a good like I'm trying to
I
get a
sent
good
you
photo
4
of it.
that I broke down and changed for you. 4. And
I
it's
don't
going to
see it in
show.
that one.
Because remember when he's walking up at
Here it
first and
is.
she's
Sorry,
coming
I do
out?
see it.
She hasn't even stepped off the sidewalk and he's at her door and then he backs up, remember? And then he stands there for about 11 seconds. She gets in the car. Yes, look at that's not the same person. Look how big that dude is. That's Andre the
That's
Giant
a
right
big
there.
mofo.
That's Big Booty Bob right there.
Oh, God. Wide load Wade, I guess.
He's
I don't
waiting on
know.
Big
Oh, the
Booty
Lord
Judy.
help us all.
Hey,
Help us, please.
maybe Big Booty Judy's inside waiting on Big Booty Bob.
Oh my God.
Because whoever that man is came in after Big Booty Judy. She's
okay,
already
so
in
Gracie
there.
wants to know why they think it's a woman as well.
I don't know why hey, the one in the green, that's a tight-fitted sweater. It's a waist-high sweater. That could be Iceman woman. I don't know. It could be. I'm not saying that one. I don't know. I haven't had enough time to break it down, but I can tell you the one that came beside Kathy Bowersock's car is not. Well, I better say it this way. Sorry, I better say Katie's car. The one that came by both cars, between the 2 cars that are owned by the same person, that person is a man, and he's a big man.
It's a big
That's
person.
Bigfoot right there. Bigfoot Booty Bob is who that is. And his wife might already been inside. Little Judy Booty might already been inside.
Oh, good Lord. And
Just
again, none
saying.
of the views by. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
Hey,
just
I
kidding. I'm
love
not
it.
going to do
Whoever
another
said
disclaimer.
Big
You
Booty
guys have to
Judy, that's a
rewind
good
to
one.
find it. I'm not doing it. Okay, so, oh, gosh, you're killing me.
We got Big Booty Judy and Big Booty Bob. All right.
Oh,
We got
Lord.
both of them.
Okay.
Bob and Judy. That's what we're going to call them. There's 2 people. I guarantee you. 2 people.
Hey, Rich, what does Ruby think of all this? What does she make of
Ruby,
this? And you can't just
she
say
just
she
wants to
agrees with
find
you.
Sebastian. That's all. She's
Right?
only
She
after
just
the
cares about
kids.
Sebastian. I know,
She don't
right?
care about all the
but
drama and
see,
the
here's the
hoopla and the
thing.
big
This is
booties and
what's
little
helping us
booties. She
figure
just
it
wants to find
out.
Sebastian.
We got to find Sebastian. We got to find out what happened to him.
Yeah, she doesn't. All she wants to do is find the kids. That's it. Or whoever's missing. If it's an adult, doesn't matter. She just wants to find whoever it is.
She's good
She
at
just
finding
loves
stuff.
helping people. That's all.
She's amazing at finding
Hey,
stuff.
I did get permission to release that footage. I got to go find that video when we found that little one by the swimming pool.
Yeah.
The little one that got out. They're going to allow me to release that footage.
Fantastic.
Of Ruby getting that little kid from climbing in the pool. Yeah. I don't know, man.
They need to put some alarms. They need to put some alarms on the, and have a good date if you have babies near a pool. It's just.
But it could be, like, I don't know how to say this on YouTube, but you know what I'm saying? Not the man, not the woman, but they're born that way.
So
they
Karen
can't help
says,
it.
unless the hoodie is disguised as a, okay, excuse me, unless the hoodie is disguised as a man, it's a man. I'm a retired nurse. If you think it matters, I have seen so many body types, male and female. I can tell what is healthy. Excuse me.
Amen.
What
Karen,
his
I love
health
you. Thank you.
is most likely.
Thank you. Somebody spoke. Thank you. Iceman and Big Booty Bob are the same. They're not the same people, but they're both male to me. That's my opinion too.
I mean, it's valid. Like, we don't know who this person is. Up until now, we all thought it was a hoodie. They were calling
him a clear picture. If you think this is a woman, give us the clear picture you have. No, give us the photo you got. That's clear. Give us the actual clear photo if you think this is a woman. Right? Set the record straight. Just throw that photo out. I need the clear
photo.
Because the inside picture is going to be clear. So let us see it. Throw it out there. Don't shade it and frost it and put snowman on it. Throw it out there.
I'm a straightforward person, and I don't like to be toyed with like that. I really don't. I just want the facts.
You know when somebody
I'm not saying that anybody is. I just don't like it.
I can tell you right now, they frosted that photo. You can clearly tell because the inside cameras and that restaurant, as you look at the other little tape, are crystal clear.
All
and
of
I'm going
it
to say
is
that
crystal
again.
Clear, except for these.
They're crystal clear.
What is going on? The
So Big
hell?
Booty Judy and Big Booty Bob are not the same people for sure. Now they might both be Bobs, but they're not the same people. And I seen your face a while ago when you went and looked at that photo. It is not the same person. Which one is that?
I was trying to keep a poker face.
Okay, the timestamps, you never finished writing down the time so I could prove it.
But then even in these, it's so you can't see anything, and the timestamps are all just like screwed up, man.
They take their finger and they rub it on their camera, and then they took a picture. So we would see a little fingerprint grease.
A little something. Did they have a
Or they
roll from the
frosted it
Texas
out like
Roadhouse and get a little bit too much on their fingers, or what?
Mr. Bob and Mrs. Judy Big Booty. There you go, right there. There you go, Freebird.
Freebird.
But I think they're both males, but that's okay. Maybe they're in love.
Okay, so wait, what says KP scanning the room? In my humble opinion or honest opinion, I'm not sure which one. She heard a voice. She recognized allegedly. Karen says, I wonder if he discreetly showed KP bang bang and debt owed at the poker game.
Okay, I can tell you right now, in my opinion, I'm only going to say this one time. In my opinion, only in my opinion, nobody else's, and nobody twisting my finger to tell me to say this, but
I beat him up before the live, so he's no, I'm just kidding.
No, whoever came beside that vehicle and stepped back and allowed her in that car, she knows who that person is. You could clearly tell, because when they meet eyes, when she's on the top of that sidewalk going to come down and he puts his right hand up and backs up for her, when he didn't have to, he could have easily gone right by and walked up on that sidewalk. But he decides to step back and allow her to get in and then waits another 9 seconds to go to the sidewalk. Why? That's a long time.
I don't know, but that's way too long to just pass a stranger.
It's a long way time. Too long. 9 seconds, long time.
9 seconds is a long time.
Sorry, close your eyes for 9 seconds. If you close your eyes for 9 seconds, you'll see how long it is.
A minute and 27 seconds is a long ass time. It doesn't seem like it would be, but if you just sit there for a minute and 27 seconds, it's enough time to get a couple of things done.
A minute and 27 seconds is, yeah, that's a long time.
Okay, so Forever Nikki's mom sent me a timeline and a photo.
Okay, she's got the timeline
and release. Okay, Forever Nikki's mom, I don't mean to be a pain in the rump, but can you send that to my email, please? Because I can't get into my other. Because I'll mess up the live if I try to get into my Facebook right now. Because I have my personal Facebook link to this.
I still want to know. Okay, the timestamps of the woman inside was at 6:25 and some change. They left and were in the car by 6:24:19. So you're talking a whole minute longer. This woman was inside. And so she came in around 6:18. She walked to the doors to inside. So that means she was inside by probably 6:19. So I need to go back to that video. If anybody has it, go look on that video and see if that woman is in there while they're filming Katie and Sebastian, and that she would be to the right of you. Look over there and see what time that woman walks in there. Because if she was in there at 6:25, she was in there before that, because she's not the one that walked by their car. So she had already been in there probably since around 6:19, 6:20. If she went to the restroom and everything first, she had been in there a while.
Well, and I don't recall seeing anybody that fit that description at all.
You weren't paying attention because you didn't see that woman in the green.
I never saw anybody that fit that description.
You were looking for the big guy.
7 billion times.
You were looking for Big Bob, not for her. Whatever she is, it is, whatever.
That's true. I was looking for Big Bob.
You weren't looking for Iceman.
I was. I really was.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just hard because
says, yeah, I think Rich is right in my opinion, but I want to see the full footage. Me too. I want to see something that's not grainy and that has like the actual converted timestamps. Like, I'm glad they did that for people who've never done military or like nursing and stuff, because that's usually where you use that kind of time, the 24-hour clock. But you can't even see those, so I don't know why they're putting stuff out like that. That doesn't. To me, I don't understand that, and it's really bugging me.
You don't understand it? It's confusion. You don't think this thing can get any more confusing, but it keeps getting confusion every time. Like,
Well,
put out facts, put out the clearest picture. We know y'all got a clear picture. If you're saying this is a woman, then put the photo out that's clear so we can all be on the same page. But I think maybe people like speculation. I don't know. I'm beginning to think that. I'm sorry.
well, hey, I think speculation is healthy as long as it doesn't get completely out of hand. But I also think that we need to be able to like have the proper tools to speculate. Otherwise, we're just sound like a bunch of friggin' idiots.
Yeah. Well, the timestamp, the first thing you told me in the few seconds that you told me the first thing I asked you when I first came on live in less than a minute was, what's the
I
timestamp?
got it.
Because if you have the timestamps, that's going to prove that it's not the same person automatically. You can eliminate that theory that Big Bob and Big Booty Judy they are two different people. And the clothes clearly show they're two different people. Because let's call her Big Booty Judy in the parking lot has tight sweater on that's green, hunter green, and Big Bob, Booty Bob, has like a Walmart plaid flannel jacket on over a little thin hoodie. And he is huge. Huge. That's a big man.
They do. It does look as if the person who is walking past Katie is a lot bigger than the person who is walking through the
Oh yeah,
parking
that's a
lot
big man. Their
at
hair don't
six
match either.
twenty
The hair. Look at the gentleman
five
that walks by Katie.
or
His hair's
or
combed. He's like
before that
a
actually.
whitish colored hair, like an older gentleman. Like, I mean, this doesn't. None of this shit. Excuse me, adds up. And timestamps are not going to change unless you're not going to be able to change the Roadhouse timestamp. It's there. So unless this one was altered, but I don't know if
Exactly.
they somehow messed up and tried to change it and it didn't come out the way they wanted it. But it's clearly when they put something out, they need to make sure the timestamp matches what they're saying.
Well, and I wonder if it's see, and that is one thing that could be possible here is that it's a typo. But
You're not going to
I would
typo
think
two
that they would be more
timestamps, not two
thorough.
pictures. No, not two pictures. That's not going to happen.
I would think they'd be more thorough.
It was a copy and paste, most likely. The timestamps look the same. They're in the same little white box, right? They look the exact same. That's why I
Well,
think
those
they
were
just.
definitely added to the photos. Like I could do that with any photo I wanted to, and I can make it look like a
Yeah,
timestamp
but if
from
you were
a.
gonna come up with a theory, you're gonna make sure that your timestamps add up, right?
Oh yeah, I
You're not
would
gonna
make
make
sure.
sure that
What do
they're
you think I
off
was
by
doing with
6
all this
minutes.
crud today?
6 minutes. That's a big difference. My God, I could have
There's
run
no
a
way
damn
it could be
mile
the
in
same
six
person as
minutes.
unless that person was standing next to her car the whole time, when we know that person was not standing near the car the whole time.
That
We
person
know
was
that for a
not,
fact, right?
and she wasn't standing in that street because a black Cadillac pulled up at like 6:23 and a half. And had their lights on. And a woman comes walking out to the left at like 6:23 and some change. And then the other guy coming back from the to-go order with the black hoodie on with the blue glove. The man in the yellow always shocked me as wrong because if he works for the to-go side, why the heck is he coming out the front door and letting Katie out? That didn't make sense.
I don't know. That was really weird too. Like I didn't know what to think of that guy, but I didn't. I mean, I assumed he was an employee. I kind of talked about this a little last night. I could see if he was like smoking a cigarette outside,
But he had a blue glove,
whatever.
one glove. Why you wear one glove, buddy?
I don't know. Why is the other guy wearing two blue ones? Like that's weird to me.
Well, if you're wearing two because you're touching people's food. But I mean, if you're
Yeah, but he's
touching
touching
doors
the
and touching
doorknobs
people's
and
food,
stuff too. That's
I mean, guy in the
disgusting.
yellow wearing one glove.
I
I
mean,
mean,
gross. Who wants
was he
anybody
doing the
touching their
moonwalk
food
or
doing
what?
that?
I mean, I don't
The
know.
whole fucking scene. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said the F. The whole friggin' scene is wrong. The whole friggin' scene.
Don't you think that from day one this shit's all? Oh, excuse me, it's screwed up.
Oh, absolutely. And Karen, really quick, just so you know, to put it all in context. So what I'm doing is I'm reading, and I got that Forever Nikki's mom too. I got that, and I'm gonna read it. The
The
timeline
thing
that's
is the
it's written out,
worst.
but
What?
um, basically these are these are still shots from At Night Media, which is Nick the Hat, Dog the Bounty Hunter. They put this update out tonight, and these are still shots that they've come up with. They're not SF Investigates, just so I can just to clear the air there. These are not SFs. These are the ones that I use, the ones that rich enhanced that you can really see they're crystal clear, then the colors are even more vibrant. Those were enhanced by Rich.
Well, I have some
The,
better ones too that I
the
haven't sent
ones
you
that are
yet.
very grainy and we can't, yeah, he's got way better ones. But the ones that we can't really see and that are super grainy, those were the ones that were just put out. So we're kind of trying to decipher what the heck is going on
I'll
with
work
those
on
ones.
those tonight
Gracie
and get
says
them
it's
to you.
confusion.
I will work on them tonight for you and get them to you.
I appreciate it. I've been just working on the whole thing every day. Thank
A
you for
money
everyone.
grab. You damn right. It's all a money grab. That's what I saw from day one. Anytime it take a mama 8 days to beg for a kid, something wrong.
I mean, it's just been wacky from the beginning. Wacky.
7 minutes. There you go. See, that's what I'm saying. If you go back and watch that, whoever Big Booty Judy or whatever y'all want to call her in the green out there in the middle of the parking lot trying to get run over, she was inside way before they came outside. And that man, Big Booty Bob, that walked by after they came out. Well, Mr.
I don't know
Raincoat
why
Yellow
they're doing that,
Slicker.
Gracie. That's what's really killing me right now. I'm like, what the heck? Hey, Minnie.
Yeah, they blurred that on purpose, guys. That's purposely blurring. We've seen all the Roadhouse
timestamps are
footage.
blurry. That they
They
added
blurred
to
it.
the
Roadhouse
thing.
footage is clear. The one Bill Hunt Betty put out is crystal clear. Crystal clear. Yes, it's
So they just put that up
nighttime
for everybody else to see, but then they let Betty break it or something, maybe. Which is fine. I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't know. Hell if I know.
Come here. What is it? You sleeping? You sleeping? Oh, don't knock it over, please. Look, come here. Oh my God, Ruby, crazy.
Ruby, are you ready? Are you ready to crack a case?
Ruby's like, she don't know what to do. She's out here dancing around.
Apparently, Gracie, the person did go to the restroom. So Forever Nikki's mom said the person went to the women's restroom. But again, see, this is where my brain's going, because like nowadays you don't know, right? So maybe somebody identifies and they're going into the bathroom.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go put Ruby inside real quick. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, sure thing. Just pop back in.
Right back.
If I don't let you in, text me or whatever, so I know you're there, so you're not waiting backstage. Hey, Sandy. Hey. Hello, hello. All right. Karen says, I just had real deja vu a minute ago. Freaky. It hasn't happened in years and years. Oh my gosh, I've had that happen too before, and it's actually like very weird. It's really weird. I keep hearing the Bud Ice Penguins in my head. Oh, Minnie, I love you. Right now, I'm hearing like that little circus song, like dee 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 dee. That's my. Oh boy. Karen said, I just did that one. Sorry, guys. No, the man in the yellow jacket may have gone inside the restroom. Oh, okay, the man in the yellow jacket. Okay. Why he went inside. Okay. I know. See, those people outside are really suspicious to me too, and I don't know why. I do feel like a dramatic squirrel at times, especially because my attention. What? Where? Over here? You know. Okay, so let's finish reading this just a little bit. This is going to be the timeline. So
does anybody have the correct timestamps yet for all the photos?
an initial movement. Okay, so they're saying the initial movement is at 6:22, and this is pertaining to the green hoodie person at this point. I don't know whether to call this person a man or a female, because I
thought you said 6:18.
Do what?
6:18. She's seen by the white pickup in the parking lot, or now it's 6:22.
So when so this is like, this is the breakdown that was underneath the video. So
oh my God, are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding. This is like, I swear, this is
so what did you see?
The friggin'
what did
website.
you see on the timestamp? 6:18, and they're saying it's 6:22.
Yeah, like number one, emergence and initial movement, right? 6:22 p.m.
So 18 to 19, 19 to 20, 20, 21. So 4 minutes, they're saying, well, if you're correct, and she's seen in the parking lot by the sideways white pickup in the other car at 6:18, that would be the first movement, actually.
That's exactly. Well, emergence and first movement, because here, let me show you this, guys, really quick. I just want to show it to you.
Are they
Just
saying first movement
so you can
is?
see what I'm seeing, and correct me if I'm wrong, please. By all means, I know Rich will, but I'm talking about you guys in the I'm
Well,
talking
I need
about
to
you guys in
know
the
like
chat.
what that time
Okay,
is under that photo. Is it 6:18 when she's seen in the parking lot?
hang on one second. I got you. I got you.
This is really getting confusing.
Hello. What am I talking
I need to
about?
get a pad and write this shit down.
I do. That's why I have a whole friggin'
Hold on.
trapper
I'm
keeper.
a
I've got an
six.
old
Okay,
school trapper keeper I can get
6:22.
shit in. It's got a dolphin on it and everything. All right, hold on. So this is what it says. I'm trying to blow this up as much as possible, guys. So just bear with me on
We
this,
got a
right?
6:18 and a
Looky
6:22.
there.
All right, I'm gonna move this. So 6:18. By your eyeballs, it's 6:18, right?
Yeah, my eyeballs don't lie.
Okay, so you're said right there. It says 6:18.
Yep.
Okay, and what second?
It doesn't. This is, I mean, like I said, I could add this timestamp onto any photo I have.
Oh, so they could have messed up. All right,
They
so
could have been a typo.
6:18
Yeah, that's
is
what I was
what,
saying.
but we're gonna go by the pictures timestamp because that's what we have to go by. So if
So
it's
we're gonna go off
6:18,
that timestamp, but then again, this is what they wrote.
no, I don't care about what they wrote. Let's get all the timestamps down first.
Okay.
Then we'll go
Oh,
back
you
and look
want
at
me to
what they
give you all
wrote.
these timestamps on here? Oh, okay.
Okay, so 6:18, she's in the parking lot. When you see her inside in the blurred photo, what time is that timestamp?
All right, hold on one second. I just want to show you guys for reference what
I think
we're
you
looking
said
at. This was released
6:25.
by
6:25?
Nick at Night, guys. Okay, at
So
Night
six.
Media. So it's Sebastian's missing flyer, but then beside it, it has all these other pictures right here. And I know it's hard to
Yeah,
see.
but
Hold on.
the
Whoop, that way.
timestamp of inside.
These. Okay.
6:25. Inside
Hold on.
timestamp. Blurry picture.
All right. Now, let me show you.
Yeah, what does it say? Just tell me. What does it say? The
Okay,
blurry one.
this for
6:25.
hold on, we gotta show all the people. Hold on.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to
6:18
write it
p.m.
down.
You see the lady or the man, the person, green hoodie. We'll just call
Is
him
that
green
a
hoodie.
white pickup? Is that a white pickup?
Right by the white pickup. She comes from in between of it. See it?
Okay,
See,
so
I'm
she
trying to get
comes
it real
from the
close.
blue car to the white pickup that I saw in the other video. That doesn't look like a pickup. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's a pickup. It's a white pickup. I can't make
Okay.
out the.
So in that timestamp was 6:18 right there. Then when she's seen inside, it's 6:25, correct?
Look at the second.
Okay, so
Excuse me. Look at the second photo.
6:25.
So
Okay.
we got
So
6:18,
6:18.
6:19, 6:23, and 6:24. In this four.
Hold on. What do you mean you have 4 timestamps?
Look at it. There's 4 pictures.
Oh, the two underneath
See
are
the
the two
quadrant?
underneath are from the original pictures,
These are the ones
correct?
they just released from At Night.
And it says 6:23.
Yeah, on the third picture.
6:23. Okay. What's the fourth picture?
And 6:24 is Katie going towards where Sebastian's hands are in his pocket. Remember that one?
Yes, yes.
And Katie's going toward the driver's side door.
Okay, then you can
And the
see that
green hoodie
man.
is in view of the camera, which is number 4 here. You see that one?
Okay, and that one is 6:24 and 19. No, 6:24.
Final photo 6:24. So first one in the quadrant is 6:18, 6:19, 6:23, 6:24.
So 6:24, and then her first one is 6:23. Okay, so at 6:18, which was
No, the
5
first
minutes
one,
prior to
the
that.
very first one where she's all the way here. Let me show you. The very first one where she's all the way back by that white pickup truck. That's 6:18.
6:18.
The second one here is 6:19, and she is moving toward the infinity. The infinity.
Okay, and that's at 6:19.
19. Now we have
Okay, so we'll,
6,
we'll call it 6:19. Okay,
call it
6:19.
6:23 on this one.
Katie's seen at 6:23, right outside.
Katie is
I thought they didn't come out till 6:24. Oh no, it's 6:23:55.
there. Okay, so yeah,
Yeah,
when
it's
when they when they exit the
6:23:55,
front door, it is 6:23 and 30 seconds.
and that's when Katie's at the door coming outside
Yeah, that's when they're walking through the restaurant to go to the front door to leave.
to leave. Okay, so yeah,
To
that's what I'm
leave.
saying. At 6:23 and 55 seconds, they come out the door.
Yeah, they're viewed
So
exiting the
roughly,
Texas Roadhouse 6:23:55 seconds.
that's right. So I remember that. So it's six. Just call it 6:24. They get outside the door. Okay. They're telling me that
Yeah, I mean 5 seconds.
this woman at 6:18 enters the parking lot by the white truck. They're gonna try
Mm-hmm.
to tell me that it's gonna take. Okay, then at 6:19 she's seen walking towards the Infinity. Okay, that means it took 6 minutes almost for her to get to that front door. Bullshit.
It appears that way.
I call bullshit. It don't take 6 minutes, and you let you're taking some damn infant steps that can't even walk yet. A baby could crawl faster than that.
It took them longer to get out the front door than excuse me, it took them less time to get out the front door, and they had less time, less area to walk, I guess I
Yeah.
could
So
say.
that right there, we're just gonna call it 5 minutes and 53 seconds difference. Okay. So just say 5:53. It
Sorry,
took that
Sandy.
woman to walk about 70 steps. So it took her, if I break that down, it took her a long ass time to take each footstep, and that didn't happen. Because
I mean,
at 6:25, she's seen inside, right? In the blur picture. That was
mm-hmm.
6:25. That woman's at the to-go place, right? Which means she's already been to the bathroom, like somebody said, and came out of the woman's bathroom. So which means to tell me that that's okay, 2 minutes in the woman's restroom, roughly. Just say 2 minutes in the woman's restroom. Okay. So that means at 6:19, she's walking towards the car. So that means that she probably walked in around, let's say 6:20, right? Be safe. We'll give her a couple minutes to get across the parking lot, which probably didn't take that long, but okay. So that means she spent about 2 or 3 minutes in the bathroom. Plus, we don't know how long she was standing there in that blurred out photo. She could have been standing there for a minute or two waiting. So roughly, she was inside by 6:20, say. So at 6:20, they were probably waiting for her credit card to pay the bill and get it back, most likely, which means they hadn't even got up from the table. So no possible way that that's the same two people. It is two people. It might be both, what they call her, Big Booty Judy and Big Booty Bob. Yeah, they're two different people, guaranteed. Because Bob's not seen walking by the car until 6:24:19. This woman's in the pisser inside at that time. So how
I
can it be
will
the
say
same
that the
person?
two subjects one looks thinner than the other.
Oh yeah, you can definitely tell that. They're about 100 pounds difference. Anybody with a
Yeah,
right mind can
yeah.
tell that.
I'd say good 60 pounds, but I'm just trying to be, nice.
But I'm telling you, that's not the same person, for one. And the timestamps.
Look at this one, you guys. This is the one that keeps tripping me out. It's tripping me
Okay,
out
that
because the
right
person
there,
looks so
that's
thin in that
Iceman.
one.
Okay, that's Iceman. And that's at 6:18.
Now it is a farther away view, so I will
It
say
don't matter.
that.
It's right behind Katie's car. There's the white pickup right there. She's already in halfway into the cross that little parking lot. She's literally 50 feet from the front door right there. I mean, a handicap space is what? 16 feet, right? Parking space, 16 feet. She's about probably 10 feet. So she's probably 35 feet from the front door. No way it took her 5 minutes and 20 seconds to walk to the front door from there with the little hip in her step. No way. Look at her
No
head up
way.
and she's moving. She smells
No
food.
way,
She's
Jose.
hungry. She's hungry. She smells the food. She's on the move.
He's hungry.
I'm telling you. Okay, so we give her 2 minutes in the bathroom. She was in that door before 6:20, most likely. Probably spent a few minutes in the restroom, whatever. then goes and waits for the food or waits for a table in that little line. That probably took a couple minutes. So I bet you if we could get the Roadhouse footage, she came in around 6:20 at the latest. Okay, well, so Big Booty Judy was inside by 6:20, say. Well, what about Big Booty Bob that walks up at 6:24:19?
Right. That's why, I mean, there's
He
a
was,
lot of things that are not adding up with this
yeah.
whole green
Judy
hoodie
was
and then being
inside.
a
Judy was
female
inside
being.
waiting. It's not the same person, guys. Sorry.
No,
If
I'm
y'all want me to
sorry.
be
I
wrong, just
don't
say I'm
feel
wrong. But
like,
I'm just telling you, it's not the same person.
and I shouldn't even say feel. Like, I think it's not. I think it's
Not
not.
unless she,
I
okay,
think
if
not.
she went inside, went to the restroom, and then all of a sudden ran out the back door of the kitchen, ran around to the parking lot, put on a new hoodie, and gained 100 pounds, and then walked up. Maybe that's possible, but I don't think Tinkerbell could fly that fast. So I don't
Well,
see it.
the whole thing is 6 minutes. If the timestamps are correct on these photos, then that would put them, as you said, as 6 minutes to walk that far through the parking lot, and that makes absolutely no sense.
And now, and then the reason I hate doing this and breaking this all down is because times don't lie for one. But now they're gonna be smearing my face everywhere, saying, "Oh, hey, I don't know what he's talking about." But timestamps are not gonna lie unless you fakely generated them. Now, if they fake the timestamps on the Roadhouse video, which means they got the footage and they went in and put their own timestamps in there. But if they did that, if they did change the timestamps, they're going to make the timestamps be exactly the time that Big Bob is walking up, not 5 minutes before.
Well, okay, so this is my thing on this. So when they talk about the emergence and initial movement, they're saying 6:22 p.m., which would make a heck of a lot more sense than the 6:18. So I don't know if perhaps that's a typo or what. But it says surveillance
Well, somebody
catches.
believes what they posted. Forever Nikki.
Yes, she
She
believes. Yeah,
says
that's
she
why I was
feels
putting
like
it up.
what
Okay,
they
so she's
posted
confused, and she
is,
says that it makes sense to her what they posted. She doesn't see the two different. She doesn't see it as two different people. But then Gracie says that she does see it as two different
well, you
people.
can clearly tell if you could somehow take the picture that I lightened for you of Big Bob and put it next to the green person, like if you could put those two pictures together beside each other, then they would see it. But they don't have them side by side, so we can't do that. But if you clearly look at Big Bob and then look at Big Judy, you're going to see that for one, they're about 100, 110 pounds difference. A lot taller Big Bob is than Big Judy. Plus the clothes, Big Bob has a baggy like one of those Walmart plaid things over his hoodie, where Judy only has a green tight fitted hoodie on. It's two different clothing. Look at it. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's two different sets of clothing. I promise you.
I'm trying to get a clearer picture because maybe it's because I screenshotted it and sent it to my other phone. So let me
Okay, well,
see
hold
if
on.
I can.
I'm gonna have to turn this down, but I'm gonna get in my phone. Hold on. Okay, give me a second.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go
All right,
for it.
I'll pull this up for you. I hate
Okay,
doing it,
so
but
it's
I'll do it.
KP's car with the handicap placard. There's someone in the passenger seat. See, I didn't see anybody in the passenger seat. Are you talking about the first blue Infinity or the second one? Because there's two, or it could be a different make, but it looks like there's two vehicles that are like almost identical right next to each other in the footage. The
Okay.
one on the far end, or the first one, has the handicap placard. That's the vehicle that Katie and Sebastian got into. Are you talking about that one, Forever Nikki's mom, or are you talking about a different photo? I just want to make sure.
Okay, Trish. There you go.
All right,
And I
hold
did
on.
that only for you in a matter of seconds. So don't ask me to do it again.
Hey, simmer down now. All right, here, look.
Because it really stresses my brain to do that. Yeah, what is that? Does that look like a green hoodie to you with white stripes? Come on, guys. Use your head. That's
It
plaid,
looks
Walmart
plaid.
jacket. That's a Walmart jacket over a green hoodie, but it's two different people.
Yeah, but
That's
see,
not
I didn't even
Iceman.
see the plaid until you just showed me
Look
this
at
one.
the
I
size of
seriously
that dude's
freaking never
neck.
saw the plaid until you just
His,
showed that.
his neck is the size of a pumpkin. That's a big man. Look at his chest. He's huge.
See, but this
That's the
one.
same
All
size
right,
as
hold
Chris
on a
Crawford on
second.
stilts. That's a
Hold
big
on.
dude. That is a big man. 250, 285. That's a big man right there. And at least 6'2", 6'3". I'm 6'2", and he's bigger than me.
That is a big guy.
You can
Or a
see
big
clearly the
person.
flannel. I mean, I don't want to give all my photos away because I work on those hard, but that is clearly to show you that is a Walmart flannel jacket, and they sell it to this day right now. So if you don't believe me, go Google Walmart and find it. It's the same jacket as I sell at Walmart for $19.99. And
I mean, you
I
could
know,
tell
I
it's.
did.
You could
Believe me,
see
I
that.
dug
You
this
could
for you
see
because
it's
you asked me to.
plaid in the photo. Yeah, I could see it. Now that you said, here, I'll show you guys again.
That's 100% a green long sleeve shirt, but he has one of those Walmart like vest things. You know what I'm talking about? Doesn't have sleeves on it over that thing. Like, you know how a lot of those old men wear those little, what do they call them? Where they're like the sleeveless little jackets. And like a cardigan. Not a cardigan. What do they call them?
I don't know what you old people be wearing. I'm just kidding. I
No,
turned
well,
up
they buy
40
like,
again this
it's like
year.
a vest, right?
Okay.
Somebody knows what they're called. They're like a dress vest. You put them on over a long sleeve shirt, and the men can zip them up or button them up. They don't have a hoodie on him. His shirt has a hoodie, but not
Is
his
it
little
like the
covered up vest.
like the vest, like the like a
Yeah, it's
fishing
like the
vest almost
vest.
or something?
It's like a little vest that goes over you with no
Or a
sleeves.
sweater vest? Are you talking about a sweater vest?
Yeah, it's like it's like it buttons up. They sell them at Walmart, and they don't have sleeves on them. But you can put it on over a hoodie or a long sleeve shirt, and it kind of makes it dress up a little bit. You know, like a bunch of
it's a
cowboys
sweater
do it.
vest. I think I know what you're talking about. People
I'll
still
have to
wear
send you
sweaters.
some damn photos. I gotta go shopping now. Let me get on Amazon.
Well, I mean, like I said, I couldn't tell before. Let me look at.
You can tell right there that is not the same. Now pull up Big Booty Judy's green shirt. Now that you got that picture from me, pull up her shirt and let me show you the difference in the two shirts. One is a checkered pattern and one is just riding on a green, dark, tight fitted hoodie.
Oh, really quick, I just want to show you guys this. Really quick. This is from Chris Proudfoot 2 days ago. Let's just check that out really quick. Let that set in for a second. It reads, tower crane operator needed in Canada. Looking real
Canada?
good, he said.
Who's
2
in
days
Canada?
ago.
What does that
2
say?
days ago.
You what?
Look at it.
I can't read it, girl, from
You
here.
gotta look at it, Rich. You just look at it.
God dang it. Hold on.
That's some head bassmaster right there.
You can't tell me what it says?
I just did. It says, okay, it's Christopher Proudfoot 2 days ago. Looking real good. Tower crane operator community. Tower crane operator needed in Canada.
Oh.
He posted that to his Facebook.
Yeah, he wants to go. He wants to get the hell out of town.
Looks like he's looking.
The truth is coming out. He's north. On the run, baby. The run.
Looking to go up north. Alrighty, so let me look at night again.
Getting hot in here.
I know. Whew, I'm wearing my cardigan. I was like,
it's sure is getting hot in here.
Let's see. At night media.
Maybe y'all gonna miss me if I close down my channel and get out of here, right? You gonna be sad if I leave YouTube?
Yeah. I think you should be down here. You're the one that freaking noticed all that time crap faster than I did. Okay, so here's some better pictures, guys. Here's some better pictures. Let's go with this. There's
I got
still,
better ones,
but whatever. It's better than what we had.
I give away all my secrets.
Hold up.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Well, I just know that you're still going to be looking for the missing kids and stuff, and I know you and Ruby are going to be doing your thing. So, I mean, green hoodie. This is so...
Green hoodie, Iceman.
All right, let me show you. Iceman.
Oh,
what was the other one? Booty. Maverick? Where's
Big
Maverick when you need him?
Big Booty Judy.
Give me a hot second, guys. I'm sorry. This is
a hot second. Now you
just a hot one. It's not going to take me very long.
You going
That
to
means
Canada
it'll be
too?
quick, right? All right, Rich, look at these. I want you to
What?
tell me what you think. If you can see them, if you want me, I'll freaking text them to you if I have to.
All right.
This is
Okay.
way
That's
better. I'm
that's the
sorry,
new
guys. That
ones,
was my
right?
bad.
That's the new ones.
This is the new ones that
All
were
right.
just
Send
released
them to
tonight.
me. Send it to me real quick, and I'll overlay them once and we'll see what it does.
Okay, give me a
It'll
second.
take me a couple minutes, but I'll do it.
Okay.
So we might get a better time. You can see the timestamps on them, or no, not in those.
You can. These are going to be way better. And I'm going to send you the one from Canada too, just for a little extra for you.
No,
Just for a
whatever
little
you want me
bit.
to break down. You only send it because you want me to fix them.
Oh,
Don't act like
shit.
you send it to me because
Now
you
you got
care.
me. Now you got me.
You don't care. You just want me to fix them.
Hey, these are way better than what I had before. These are
I
way
know.
better.
Well, some of those ones you send me are horrible. Took me like
Can
2
you see
hours.
it on dog? Okay, the shirts are
Ah,
different for certain. At Lady Freedom, I
the
sent
shirts
you a
are
picture of a
different.
guy
Thank
related to the
you. Who
family
said that?
allegedly.
Tracy, right?
Ooh.
Thank you. They are different. That one's a Walmart plaid for $19.99, and it's on their damn sales ad. Go look at
It's
it.
him in the hoodie,
Big Booty
Iceman.
Bob got him a Walmart jacket on. And Big Booty Judy, she just got her a nice like Abercrombie and Fitch dark green hoodie with white strings, and it's tight fitted.
See, I think Big Booty Judy looks kind of like thinner than the other. Am I wrong?
That one, the one in the green, if they're calling whatever Big Booty Judy, she is way smaller than Big Bob. Way smaller. Like 110 pounds, 125 pounds smaller. I don't think you heard what I said a while ago because you didn't laugh, so I don't think you caught it, but it's okay.
I did it. I'm looking at something else.
Yeah, when you enhance the photos and take some of the blur out, you can really see the jackets are too. Those clothes are too tall. The blue jeans are different too.
Yes, Freebird, I do.
A guy related
But
to the
just
Guy family
thinner,
allegedly
like
was a
maybe in the
fender.
first one.
Oh, somebody saying Freebird said, "Hey, you need to check that dude out if he's an offender."
I do. I have them. I have them here.
If he's an offender, we need to. Yeah, we got you. We need to check him out so we can offend him, for sure. Ah, Lord. So do I have the photos already?
Yes, I sent them over.
All right,
Yeah,
let me
sorry.
check
Yeah,
it.
I sent them.
I'll be
I
right
sure
back.
did.
Hold on. I'm not gonna hang up, but I just gotta close it down. You can still hear me.
No worries. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're
I
good.
gotta find them. Hold on. Let's see here. I don't have nothing. Hold
Is it
on.
okay if I forward this to Rich Freebird? Is that all right?
I don't have nothing.
What?
I don't have nothing here. If you sent it to the wrong person, girl.
No, I sent it to you. It
Hold
might,
on.
but it's four photos, so it might take a minute to get it to
Oh,
you.
okay, yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's like a whole little,
Because I
thing.
have the one I sent you last, and then I
Now these are
do
just
have
the
one
first
more.
four. I'm
Hold on.
gonna send you more, but I want you to be able
Yeah,
to
let me get
decipher the
those.
four first.
I gotta send you. I got another one for you. I forgot I did for you. Hold on, let me find it. I know I did it for you. I just gotta remember where it is. I made it like daytime. Okay, you want to see? I hate to give away my stuff, but just to show people how, if you work with photos a lot, what you can do with them. That right there makes that video. It makes them look like they're at noon eating. No joke. You're gonna freak out. No joke. That one took me a while though. Let me go see if I got these. Hold on.
I mean, it's really it's clear. It's really
It
really
looks like
clear in that.
daytime. Okay,
Yeah.
6:25 p.m.
Okay, you got them.
Wow, that's a man. That the green hoodie is a man.
It's easier to see them in that one. I agree. At Grace, no, I have a hard time with Facebook. The first one I'm looking at now. Reflection.
I see what they tried to do though. How they
I
tried
took
to throw people off. I do get it.
Looks like a woman. Need cleaner photos.
Okay,
Yeah,
this is
yeah, yeah.
the one
See,
with
I
his
finally
hands in
found
his
him. I'm sorry.
pocket,
That was
right?
my bad, guys. My bad. My bad.
I'm gonna see if I can overlay all these at one time. Hold on, I've never done this before. Hold on.
Sweater vest, mini sweater vest.
Oh man, maybe I can. Hold on. Oh my god, if I could do this to all of them at once. Wow, that'll be amazing.
Country.
I don't think it's gonna
Oh, I
take.
know. Dude, what is the foot doing thinking he's gonna just like skip out? Canada extradites.
Blue shoes on.
If Trudeau didn't if he let that okay. I'm just
Let
okay.
me see if I can
Yeah,
fix
because
this.
I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, he had better extradite if that's the case.
Let me see if I can fix this one. Hold on.
Couldn't
I
fit.
don't know if this will work, girl. It might not because it
LE
has.
should take their
They
passports.
did it. I know what they did to these photos. I can see it now. It's telling me.
I agree,
I'm
Gracie.
gonna darken it.
Hey, Dreaming. How are you? How are you?
I don't know if it's gonna fix it, girl, but it does fix it. It fixes the one that's inside a little
Ooh,
bit, but
I need more coffee.
damn. Hold on. Did you get that?
Do what?
Tell me if you got those two. If you got those two, I don't know. I
Not
think I
yet.
sent
Not.
you
Oh,
both.
here's something popped up. Yep.
Let me get over here to temperature.
Definitely says 618.
Okay. Yeah, this one is a lot better. Hold on. Okay. Now the other one is over here. I gotta find it.
They got a beer gut and a beer butt. All right, and like I said, it's just guessing. Let's hope Sebastian is found. Safe return soon. Yes, Dreaming. Oh my goodness, yes.
Oh, stick. I hope it sticks. I don't know if it's going to. I'm trying here.
I know. I'm gonna send it over, Freebird. I'm
I
gonna
got
send it
them right
over.
now. Hold on.
Rich, I want
I
to
got
send
the
you
other
this.
four, the original four. I overlaid them real quick. Hold on. Sorry it take me so long, guys. I just have to try to get this to go. And it's
You're good,
sometimes
man. We appreciate you enhancing them because these are like way better, and then also
no problem. Long as it works, long as you can read them clear, that's all that matters, right? Like,
yeah.
long as you can check them out, that's all that matters to me.
Well, that's why I was like, why are they so blurry? And then I thought about it, and because I was
It
really tripping
yeah.
out on them, and then I'm like, oh, they're blurry because whenever I sent them over, it was screenshot click, and then I sent it over myself, so the pixels probably
That
got a
should
little
help
screwy.
you a lot right there. Let me know. I sent you four.
Okay.
I think that it's going to give you a way better understanding.
Okay, great.
If you look at the one where she's inside at that line, I did that one the best I could. I had to darken it and then relighten it again. And so, but it is a lot clearer. It's just not as clear as, but I need to really do it on the inside computer. I did that from my phone. So
yeah, no, this is good.
you can look like daytime right there. Exactly. It looks like daytime. And you can break them down, right? What you can do, look, is blow one up by itself, screenshot it because I've already changed the color. So now if you take your phone, look, take one of the cars by itself and blow it up to the whole size of your screen and then screenshot it to where it's a large photo. Like separate them out. You see what I'm saying? Like widen just the one car by itself, the whole size of your screen, and screenshot it. You see what I'm talking about? Or you want me to do it for you?
I know I'm looking at it though, because
Okay, hold on. I'll do it.
Okay, now Forever Nikki's
Girl, you
mom,
are
I see what
lost.
you're saying
Hold
about the
on.
person in the white vehicle with the handicap sticker.
Look, I'll
There's
show you
somebody in the driver's seat, and it looks like possibly a passenger seat. Possibly.
I'll fix it for you. Hold on. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let me get this.
I need to get one of these. Ricola. They have inside. All right.
But then I can go back in here. I can change these up.
Okay.
Hold on. What I did was blew it up, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, now I can blow it up again. Okay, that's the white truck, and okay, that's where the Cadillac pulls up. Okay, now trying to make sure that's where that caddy pulls up. because you can see her over there in this photo. Okay, you're gonna tell me right here that this photo that I'm sending you right now. Let me overlay it once to see if it works. Hold on, because it's the one where they put the green hoodie person, which that still doesn't even look like the same hoodie, but it is. But it's just not plaid. I get it.
You're not overlaying though, are you? You're just enhancing it, right?
Well, I overlaid one, the inside one. You see how much
Mm-hmm.
clearer it is on the inside?
Mm-hmm.
Like you can almost read her sweater. Hold on, I'm gonna do it one more time right now and see if I can get it to stick. I don't know if it's gonna stick because my phone it usually doesn't hold, but I'm gonna try. Now I got to go back and find it because for some reason here it is. Okay.
Yeah, you can almost read the sweater there.
No, I'll get it. I have to go in and add the temperature though. Hold on. Here it is.
Bird says, I think the guy put clothes in his sweatshirt like he was overweight. Oh, you think he like kind of like layered his stuff in so he looked like puffier, fluffier?
I wish I could find that one. Oh, here it is. If I could find this one, I want to be able to read this sweatshirt. That's what I'm trying to do, which I know they could do from the inside, right? Because they probably had the lot better camera.
Yeah.
Now, if I can get this to clear up just a little, it doesn't want to stick. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. This
It's
might
like you
work.
can almost read it. And
I know that's what I'm trying to do, but
no, this is good. This is good.
if I can get this to change, no. Damn.
Their build doesn't match to me, but that's just my opinion when I'm looking at it.
Let me read. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna try it
I
like
know what
this.
you're saying, Reaper.
You can almost read it, but if you notice, I don't know what
Dolly
they
was
did to
just
this
guessing. He
person's.
didn't say
No, no, no.
it.
It's like they changed. It's like they took a picture of someone and laid it in this photo. And you're gonna see why I'm telling you this when you see what I just did to this photo. Okay, if you
Okay.
look at this picture right here, which makes me think that somebody added that to that parking lot, you tell me when you get it.
I got it.
Okay, you see the woman, you can almost read her shirt, right? See how much I changed the color?
Oh, yeah.
Where's her feet?
There's no feet. That's why I can't tell what her shoes were. That's why I was
Somebody
tripping
put
out.
this and somebody added this to a picture of that parking lot. That's not real. There's no feet there. No feet. I hate to tell you that, but there's no feet.
Holy hell in a handbasket.
Sorry, but there's no. That is not. That is an over. That is like somebody took a photo of someone. Look at your photo you have, so you'll see that I'm not BSing. The one you have, blow it up and look. There's no feet. I'm not joking you when I tell you there's no feet. Because the
I thought it was
original that
being
I
hid
have,
by
there's
one of
no
the
feet.
cars.
Huh?
I thought it was being hid by one of the cars. That's why I was like, I can't see their shoes.
Well,
I
if
think
there's a
it's just
car, if that
behind.
is the hood and not the parking lot, then that's possible.
I think it's being hidden by this vehicle.
By the
Tell me what you
car?
think about.
Okay, then that's possible. I just didn't see that, but that's possible.
That's why earlier I was like, how come we can't see her shoes or his shoes because you can see them when they're coming up on the curb.
Yeah, isn't there one of her? Right, there's one of her right in front of the car, right?
Here's one with the shoes, but you can't really see it.
618. She's right there behind the vehicle. At 618 by timestamp.
6:29 p.m. They're leaving, going back into the.
But you know what? The timestamp for February 25th, 2024, it doesn't show the timestamp on the bottom set of them. Have you seen me, Green Hoodie, right? Those two photos don't show
I
the
sure will.
timestamp. It's the other ones that do.
I'm sorry, Rich. What did you say?
Okay, when she's inside, okay, it is 6:26 p.m.
Okay.
Did you see
In,
that? The
inside
timestamp?
6:26 p.m.
Yeah. And then 6:25. So that must be is she waiting for a table or he or whatever?
Apparently they were not a
Do you have
customer,
that
so they
video?
must not have had a record of like them using like
Do you have that
apparently she just
video
used the bathroom.
that played? Do you have the video that played on BHB's channel? God, if
Yeah,
I had
why
that.
did she put something out?
She put the whole video of Inside the Roadhouse out.
Tonight or the one that was already
No, a while
released?
back of last week. Do you have
Okay.
that
Oh yeah,
video?
I have that.
Okay, go into that video and get it to about 6:20 and look to the right behind them and see if that's the same person that walked in. I sent you a photo, I think, of this same person. And I think if she was in there at 6:20, then or he or whoever, it was in there way before any of this stuff went down. Like way before anybody went. But I know that person right there wasn't outside when they left because it's clearly it's 6:25, 6:26. That person was inside, so that's not the one that walked by the vehicle.
It just doesn't. Okay, wait. Breaking new video emerges 5 days ago.
Yeah, that's the one I think, and that one is the one that if you
It's
watch it,
it's 4:17, 4 minutes and 17 seconds.
okay. So it starts at 6:20 or 6:21 to 6:24. It starts until they go outside. It ends when they go outside. But this woman or Billy, whatever, was in there before they went outside. I think now that's the person when I was watching the video that walks in that side door and comes up to where that little metal there's like a little water trough anchored to the wall. It's like a little,
Mm-hmm.
like a little horse trough, like a metal one for outdoors. It's bolted to the wall right there, on to the little stand where you stand. And it's like I think it holds menus, maybe. It's in that photo. You'll see it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about on that. I just don't think I have the
I
right
think
full
that's
video
where.
pulled.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. I'm thinking that person, whoever this is, Big Booty Judy or whatever y'all want to call Iceman, I believe, comes in around the 6:20 mark, which is exactly what we were figuring out earlier when I was writing the timestamps down. Because I still gave Big Booty Judy 2.5 minutes to get across the parking lot, which I don't think it took that long. But
Well, that's what's holding me up. I don't think it took that long to go across for sure. And then also, it looks like one person is thinner than the other person.
yeah, and
Okay,
that's why I want to
next.
know if the Roadhouse timestamps match their timestamps. Because then we'll know if maybe they're off on their timestamps, and it could be a whole different. But they're not going to be 6 minutes off. I don't believe that.
No,
Actually, it would
I
be
don't think so either.
6:26. At 6:26, Big Booty Judy's still inside, according to them, and they're long gone already. So,
Sorry, let me push this down.
so what would make them think that this woman would have something to do with it if she's in the restaurant at the time they leave, or they're calling her a woman, whatever? That's what makes no sense to me. They want to talk to Green Hoodie, but she was there way past when they left.
Hold on. Hold on. I don't see where you're talking about because the one video is 7 minutes, but that's for all from outside.
No, no,
Okay,
no. The
are you
inside
talking about
video.
the timestamp on the video at 6:20?
The one when they're eating inside.
Okay,
And you're
gotcha.
remember when I said I think that's a receipt taped to the edge of the table, or it's else something. It's something white in Sebastian's lap. The square. Remember, I think it's like the name of the waiter or waitress taped to the edge of the table. Maybe that little white looks like a little torn off piece of receipt, or it's a napkin. But the napkins are black at Roadhouse, so that wouldn't be a napkin
Yeah, the napkins are black at Roadhouse for sure.
unless he grabbed like a paper towel or something. You know what I mean? But it wouldn't be a perfect square like that. It's on his lap, on his leg, but it looks like it's stuck to the table.
Go, here, go.
Yeah. Okay. Is that okay? Right there to the back. See where that horse shop is on that little island? That's where that woman is supposed to be standing. Is back there. No, to your
Oops,
right.
sorry. Backwards.
Back over there. That way.
That
Straight
one.
back. Right there. Turn it around and look at it and see if she's there. Right in that back corner. Is that woman standing there? Or whatever she is? In the green? That's
No,
watch that video right there, right?
no. See the group? It's not here. I might be at the
Okay.
wrong place
Okay.
though.
Keep going. Keep playing and watch the video and see when she comes in. Then we'll know if the timestamps are right.
All
You got to
right.
use your head. Eventually, I mean, we know she's in there at 6:24 or 6:22, so we know she's going to come in. What's the timestamp on that video right now?
This is when they're leaving.
No, I'm talking about before, when they're in the restaurant. Does it only
I
show a
know,
brief
but
second?
you got to give me a second to find it. Hold on, hold on. Cause see, it goes from 6:19 to 18:23 again, or I'm sorry,
They left. They
16:23
left it
again.
all out because they know that she comes in there. That's why they didn't show it. They left it out. They didn't want us to see it. See, I could tell they probably cut different times out of this video.
No, I know they did too, and they slowed it down at certain points for sure, for sure, for sure.
But they only
Because you
showed
can
it to
see
around
the you
six.
can see the
Why did they only
timestamp. But
show
hold
it to
on, Rich,
six?
hold on, because I want to show everybody because we know what we're seeing, but they don't know what we're seeing. So hold on, let me show them. Hold on. Okay.
Man, I'm ready to eat some buttermilk custard pie. That woman brought me a pie today, this little old lady.
Oh, that was sweet of
She made
her.
me that's my favorite, buttermilk custard pie. She made me one.
That's so sweet. Okay,
I did
guys,
her
I'm gonna have you
yard.
guys watch.
I did her yard for her. Okay, and that's at what timestamp?
You can see it up on the top. I'm sorry, I can't really see it.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Long as you know. I want to see what time Big Booty Judy comes in. Oh, it flipped over. I want to see what
It
time Big
flips.
Booty
That's what
Judy.
I'm saying. That's what I was like, dang it.
Oh,
It
they cut
flips.
it. Yeah, they cut it. They don't want you to know what time she came in.
They cut that part out something
Now
because
I
okay,
see what they're
it
doing. They
goes
altered
from
everything to where they wouldn't show us, but only so much, so they
so
could
the
keep bringing
timestamp
things
it goes
out.
from 18, 19, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay.
But they
So
didn't show past 20.
6:19 and then it skips over 6:19 to 6:23.
Yeah, and that's not it. Is that inside the restaurant at 6:23?
Mm-hmm. That's when
Okay,
they're
was she
getting up out
standing
of the
there?
booth.
She's standing there.
That's when they're getting up out of the booth.
Okay, is the lady in green standing back there?
No, I do not see her. But
So
hold
she's in the
on.
restroom. She's probably in the restroom at that time. They're not allowing you to see where she is in there. You see what they're doing? They're taking certain things out so we don't see it.
Yeah,
And then
they
they're
definitely
using
there's
this.
definitely
They're using
there's
this to be able to add more and more to this every week or every few days to bring up something new. But it's just if they would have just showed us the clip from start to finish, from when they got in there to when they left to go outside at 6:24 or 6:23, whatever, 6:23:55 when they walked out the door, they should have showed us the whole thing, and then we would have seen Big Booty Judy come in because she's standing right
right.
back there.
If she did in fact come in at the
She
if she
came
was
in probably
walking through the
around
parking lot
6:20.
at 6:18, six
No, 6:20.
nineteen,
6:18, she's in the parking lot. Remember?
that's the first time they in that photo, it's the first time they see her emerge from the bushes and then
Yeah.
there's the white pickup.
So what are you saying? Do you see what I'm trying to get at?
No, I definitely see
Okay.
what you're getting
They
at because
have.
right at that time window, that's when she would have came into the restaurant. I see what you're saying completely. I
Okay.
just
So
have
they
to
have the
explain. We just have to
outside.
explain to the viewers so they can
Yeah.
understand it better. You know
They
what I'm
have the
saying?
outside footage. They have the outside footage and they have the inside footage, but they're only letting so much out at a time.
Yeah,
They just
because
need to
some
put it all
pictures
out
look
at
like he
once.
is overweight and the other one looks like boobs. I know boobs.
Yeah, they're
We were
two
looking
different
for
size
boobs in Adam's
people.
apple. I know that sounds terrible. Asses and elbows, boobs
Yeah,
and
they're two
Adam's apple.
different size people, and they're two different clothes. One's
Yeah.
wearing a plaid and one's wearing a green. They're two different. Not the same person, by all means. And it's okay. It's fine. I mean, if they would have let us see the whole thing, we would have been able to see that and see her come in and what time exactly she walked in that door.
Yeah, absolutely. Like that's I mean, I'm just trying to decipher it with along with you guys because I literally got this right before. I was going to go we were going to do live at 8:30, then I was like, "Hey, we'll push it to 9 because I want to wait for the dogs update because I was pretty excited about seeing dogs update, you know, just to know what was going on because they've been hyping it up since yesterday." And so I was like, "Oh, they're going to send it. They're going to send it," type of a thing. So I was waiting so we can discuss it. And so this is the first time I'm essentially looking at the photos, and that's why I thought, oh, why aren't they clear? But then that was my bad.
Hey,
Tony says,
Tony.
sorry, I've been missing in action. I have been helping a family who's lost their 17-year-old. Oh my
I know.
goodness.
I'm so sorry. I sent her an email earlier to send my condolences
Oh
to the
my
family.
gosh, Tony.
Yeah, it's a very sad
I
situation.
will pray extra hard. I will.
I do. I've been praying. I went and lit a candle today when I went by the church.
And guys, if you're having trouble, call somebody, please. Please, please never do that. Please. Don't even try it, please. Please,
There's
please,
plenty
please.
of phone numbers to call, guys. You need to put it on your scroll. That's what you need to start
Yeah,
doing.
there's the hotline. Um,
Put it on your scroll.
I'd have to add it in here actually. I bet
No,
I
no, no.
can.
For next time, I'm saying next
I was
live.
gonna say because I have this one already.
You can post it up there. Post it in the
But I
chat.
wonder if I could. I think I have to. Oh, I can create a banner. Okay. I'll
But yeah,
definitely add it on there next
I
time.
see
We'll.
now what's going on. It's starting to paint a clearer picture. They're holding so much back, and if we would have seen the whole footage, we would have seen exactly what
Yeah.
time Big Booty Judy came in, and they don't want us to know that, and that's
Well, and
okay.
that's the thing. I mean, that's what I'm thinking is that I mean, here's the thing. If we don't question anything, that means we don't even have a brain in our head that God gave us. We're not using what God gave us, right, guys? So this is
Well,
just
it's
that's
just
all I
it's.
chalk it up to. I want to know the truth. I'm really I mean,
I know that,
my
but you got to
video's not named what
understand.
happened to Sebastian for no reason. You know, I'm wondering
They're
I
looking
really
at it.
legitimately want to know what happened to him.
There's not much in this case. They're looking at this video as let's make it over 10 different lives, right? Or 10 different videos. Let's break it down and let so much out at a time, right? They've had this for a long, long time.
Mhm.
And so just now bringing it out, like how long ago was the green hoodie brought up? Months ago? Like they should have put this out a long time ago and let everybody start investigating it, right? And digging for them. But they're still not letting it all out. I want to see the whole footage. What time did Big Booty Judy come in? And the reason they're not showing it is because Big Booty Bob came in after Big Booty Judy. And they don't want us to see that because then they're going
Well,
to know that it's two different
the
people.
fact that it deliberately skipped over that time frame is definitely making me raise my eyebrows.
It's two different people came in at two different times. One came in at 6:24 and probably 40 or 50 seconds. One came in around 6:19, 6:20. That's 4 or 5 minutes difference in when they came into the building. So it would show that they're two different people. But they don't show us that part of it. But common sense tells you that that's what it is because the
Well, and
timestamps don't
actually,
add
also,
up.
we know that the person that passed by Katie, we know that that person went into the roadhouse too.
Yeah. Okay. Big Booty Bob was seen at 6:24 and 19.
Yep.
Okay. Big Booty Judy was
Note
first
the
saw
time.
at 6:18 and no other timestamp. We know that she went in around 6:20. Okay. So she went in, Big Booty Judy went in at 6:20 and Big Booty
Right.
Jim went in at 6:24. Okay, that's 4 minutes between the two going in at different times. So that proves it's two different people. Not only the weight and the clothes, but the time too.
Right. Now
You
that I
can't
saw the
hold 4
time,
minutes.
that really makes me wonder there.
That's right. That it shows you that they're not letting everything out. They're not showing us the whole video for a reason, because it will prove that it's two different people.
6:20, 6:25.
That's what I'm saying. And then she's still there at 6:26. Big booty Bob didn't come in till after 6:24 when Yellow Jacket Man was outside. It's way different time.
Right.
4 minutes. 4 minutes plus. Yeah. It's 26. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's totally different timestamps.
I know, Rich.
Sorry.
I'm
It's a
showing the
lie.
viewers.
I'm sorry. Hate me if you want to. Hate me
You're
if you want
cracking up.
to. I
You're
don't care.
cracking me up because I'm just showing. I'm not showing you particularly. I'm showing the viewers.
I mean, time is not going to lie. So if you're going to lie, get your damn times right.
Yeah, the timestamps are what we said in the email. Okay, so hold on. Let me check for Gracie's.
But the timestamps on the pictures don't match the email. So what the hell?
Will you do me a big favor, Rich, and check your email really quick because I sent that picture of the Chomo to you.
Okay, hold on. Let me get it.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see here.
La da 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 da.
Green hoodie. Okay. Is this the one you guys are talking about? This one? Forever Nikki's mom. Hold on, I'm really behind in these. Hold on. So
Okay, let's see.
we'll just see if he sees it. Okay. This one right here, guys. This is the timeline from Dog. Is this what you guys are talking about? I'm gonna read it, so I just haven't gotten around to it. Because it does, the first line, number one, does contradict what the time stamp was on the very first video, which was at 6:18 p.m. Now in number one, the emergence of initial movement is marked at 6:22 p.m. Which would be a 4-minute difference, just 4 minutes, say. A 4-minute difference.
No.
So I don't know if there was a discrepancy, typo, what happened. Oh, thank you, Forever Nikki's mom. Okay, I'm still gonna read it. I'm definitely, I'm not gonna not read it. I promise you. I promise. But the person is not seen when Katie was eating. Yeah, see, here's the thing, is because the video cuts out and then starts out at 6:23 p.m. So it kind of cuts from one to the next. So there's a time frame within that video that we don't see what's happening in the restaurant. And that was because it was edited out. I don't know. I don't know why that piece was edited out, but it's the exact time frame that the person would have been coming into the restaurant, which is what seems a little bit off. KP and Sebastian were eating at that time too. Yeah, okay, so they get up from the booth and exit to the front door around that 6:23 mark. Hold on, let me show it to you guys again.
Let me do something here.
And this is hold on.
Okay. Holy shit. Hey, that white car in that photo with the handicap, the little SUV that's parked where she came from, somebody's in that car. Is that what somebody asked earlier?
Yes, I believe it was Freebird that said that.
There's somebody in that white car with the handicap blocker, yes.
Did you see
Actually, it's two
the
people.
Tomo that I sent you?
It's two people. Somebody's in the passenger seat, a young person, and somebody's in the driver's seat.
See how the time frame lags there, you guys? So it goes from
But this is
8:19.
what's getting me. I'm
Excuse
gonna
me.
send
It
you.
goes from 5 excuse me. Okay, let me start over. It goes from 6:19 p.m., right? So let me just stop that and show you guys. So if you
Okay.
pay attention up just up to the top there,
Okay. I want you
to
to
the
look at something.
timestamp. Sorry,
Okay.
let me put it that way.
I want
All
you to look
right.
at something. I'm gonna send you something here. Hold on. I want you to look at this. Hold on. This is weird. Let me get to this. Okay. All right. I'm gonna send you this one first. Okay. Hold on just a second. I want
See,
you to
there's
look
like a
at
little
this.
transition glitch in the video. Now this is when they're gonna get
Okay.
up. So there is some time loss there.
Now
There is some
I want
time
to send
loss
you.
there.
I'm gonna send you this. Hold on. And I want you to do me a favor.
In
And I want you
reality,
to
yeah,
tell
sure
me when
thing,
you
Rich.
get
I
the
got the
first
first one
photo.
you sent. 18:23:25 is when they're seen getting up, right? Which is also 16 6 6 o'clock.
Okay.
So oh sorry.
Sure. Okay. When you get that,
Six
those two
twenty
photos I
three
just sent right now, please let
right
me
there
know.
is when they're getting up out of the restaurant, leaving.
I want to ask you a question.
Okay, what's up?
I sent you two photos back to back. They're both lightened. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
sending
Got
you
him. I
for them
got him.
because I want you to look at the rims on both of those vehicles that I sent you. The one behind the one person standing up, and then the other one that just shows the car with the rim. Tell me if those are not the exact same rims.
They're identical.
Oh my gosh. Wow. You see now what I look at? Remember I was trying to tell you this the other day? Do you see now the things that I see? Do you see
Oh
the
yeah.
difference? Do you see the difference in what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not going to say
Oh,
that right now,
definitely.
but do you see what I'm talking about? Those are the exact same car. I mean, one's a little newer, but they're the exact same car. There was three cars identical on that parking lot at one time.
Yeah, that's
Three.
why I mean
Three.
my face was like what the in the
Three
actual.
cars with three identical rims, three exact headlights in the exact same spot. I know I used my measuring tape on my iPhone to measure. They're the exact same.
Who's the third Infinity?
I have no idea. It could have been one or the other. It could have been maybe the one on this side was. Remember when I told you, look, she has to pull him to go the other way. Remember, right?
Mm-hmm.
That may have been the first one, and I don't know. It's so confusing now. Now it's even more confusing. I'm gonna have to break that all down, but I have those satellite images. I need to look at those and see. Because now I need to know if that's
Guys, the first one, which is the one they get into, the second one in line, that's another exact Infinity of a very close match
one's a
to.
17 and one's a 2021.
Okay, see, because I'm definitely no car person. Like I have no idea.
The first one they walked by is a 2017. The second one is a 2021
And then I'll show you this, guys.
or a 2022. I can't remember exactly, but it's one of
You
those
can
vehicles.
notice the rims.
Yeah, the rim on that car back there is the same as the other two cars in the front. There's three identical cars, same
But the
color
person
too.
is not seeing
Same
TV
color.
feeding.
Wow.
Oh,
Well, we
okay.
don't know if the person was seen when she was eating because they didn't show us all the clip. They cut it off at 6:20. or 6:19. We didn't get to see at 6:20 when that person walked in. They cut it off right when whoever's in the green came in.
I know
That's
how
when they
you
cut
feel,
the tape
Sandy.
off. They didn't send us that part. I was telling Grace because I think she was confused, but it's because they stopped the tape at 6:20.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to show. I know
So we
because it's
didn't
so
get to
that's what I
see.
mean. It's so confusing.
They did it on purpose. They
And then
stopped
I
it
show
so we
you
wouldn't
guys
see her
blurry
walk in.
photos.
They did it so we wouldn't see her walk in. That's why I'm wondering how somebody said she went to the restroom, because we haven't seen that footage. We haven't seen her inside that restaurant. Who said that?
That's the two videos, the 4 minute and some odd second one, and then the 7 minute and some odd second one that was outside. Those are the only two that I've seen that are out there now. If you guys know of a different one, definitely let me
That's
know.
the only two that are out, period. And they cut the video
I thought
off.
so.
The inside video was stopped at 6:20 because that's when whoever's in
Oh,
the
sorry.
green comes in. Because whoever's in the green, Big Booty Judy, is seen at 6:18 in the parking lot walking towards the door. So we know if we give her 2 minutes, she came in around the exact same time that they cut off the video from inside and then went to outside. But for some reason, they skipped 4 minutes. They cut it off at 6:20. They didn't come outside till 23 after at 55 seconds. So
Yeah,
pretty
they were
much at
getting ready. Yeah,
24.
they were getting up, and that's
Yeah, the
exactly when
times
they
don't
were
add up.
exiting.
I mean, I'll break it all down for you and write it out, but we already know that they're not showing us that. We know that for a fact. Hey, you better cover that can.
Oh, thank you. It's green tea.
Unless you're looking for a sponsor.
I hope green tea does sponsor, or I hope Arizona green tea does sponsor me. Holler.
You might
I
get
buy
something you don't
I
want,
buy
but it
this
might not
shit
be a
all the time.
sponsorship. You might get some green tea, but it ain't gonna be no sponsor. You better hide that can.
I know I need to just get my tea bags, but I haven't gotten them. It's healthier if you just make it from the tea bags anyway, but
So see, if you think about that, they cut that video off at 6. I should have wrote it. I'll write it down tonight. At 6:20, which would be about the same time. I think she was already in there. She went to the restroom. We just didn't see her come in that door because you can't see the front door. She went straight back to the restroom. Then they cut the tape off right before she got up there to where she was waiting at that little horse shop that's mounted on the wall with the menus in a egg crate. That black
well,
egg
and
crate
that's the
holding the
thing too.
menus.
Forever Nikki's mom, it does. Okay, so at the 6:24 mark, it does show her going into the Texas Roadhouse because they both get into the infinity around the 6:24:22 mark. That both of them are in there, and then you see Sebastian's seatbelt and everything. He belts up.
Yeah.
What we're saying is that you can't. There's no way to tell if she came in there earlier than that, like when she was in the parking lot, because in the one photo. Here, I'll go back to this and
Well,
I'll
no,
show
what
you
it
guys.
is whenever she comes in that restaurant, okay, if she's seen right behind Katie's car at 6:18, you cannot tell me it took 6 minutes to get to that door that's 50 feet away. No way. I mean, do the math. The time's not going to lie about it. Do the math.
Here you go. I'll show you.
And Billy Bob walks up beside Katie at 6:24 and 19 seconds. So you're telling me, okay, even if she's in there at 6:24, then how come Billy Bob walks by Katie's door at 6:24:19?
Right. That's
Still
where
not going
there's
to
a
add
major
up.
discrepancy in the
Nothing
timeline.
adds up. There's two different people. I don't care what anybody says. Two different people. And I ain't
Right.
budging.
Yeah, she totally has the interaction with Katie.
Yeah, well, they just basically they're cutting. They're not showing us all the inside footage that they have. They're only showing us what they want us to see. Sorry, but that's the
Yeah.
truth.
Yeah, there's what's curious about it is the fact that you can see her clearly walking through the parking lot at 6:18, and then she doesn't come into the Roadhouse until 6:25, which would.
No, that's just when they show us that she's in there. But somebody said she had already gone to the bathroom, so we know she was in there around 6:20,
Well,
which
here,
is
let me
four
do
minutes
this. Let me do
before.
this. let me go ahead and read this. Now, this is, like I said, a little bit different from what the pictures say.
I'm not going by the email. I'm going by times because
No, no,
times
no.
are.
They give a time. This is all a timeline that they wrote out. This is
So
what
they
they
said
wrote
she came
out.
in at 6:22, right?
Yeah, so
Okay.
then the
Okay.
surveillance captures the green hoodie emerging from the shrubbery or bushes near the parking lot. She is moving cautiously between Mrs. Proudfoot's parked vehicle and an adjacent car. The time coincides with Mrs. Proudfoot and Sebastian standing up from their table inside the establishment and preparing to leave, which it's a minute and 55 seconds off according to my calculations.
Yeah, because they walked outside at 6:23:55. That's when they were at the front door going outside. That's when
Yeah, when
Yellow
they were
Coat
getting
Man.
up.
That's when Yellow Coat Man holds the door open for Katie and Sebastian. And that's at 6:23:55,
And
which is
then the
basically
interaction outside
6:24.
the establishment at 6:23 p.m. So at 6:23 p.m., Mrs. Proudfoot and Sebastian exit the location and approach their vehicle in the parking lot. Outside, Green Hoodie initiates a brief hand-to-hand interaction with Mrs. Proudfoot near their car. The exchange appears deliberate, but happens quickly, making the exact nature of the interaction unclear. Green Hoodie maintains a calm demeanor and does not appear hurried or agitated.
Okay, but
Says
they
number
just said she
three,
was.
entry.
That doesn't make sense. They said she was inside at 6:22.
Right. Well, no. They're saying that she emerged from the bushes at 6:22.
What your timestamp shows her emerged from the bushes and already 10 feet into the parking lot at 6:18. So that's a lie.
Exactly.
Okay, they're off by 18, 4 minutes right there. They're off by four
4
minutes
minutes,
all the
yeah.
way through.
So then they say entry into the establishment was 6:25 p.m. So following the interaction,
So from
Green Hoodie
6:18
enters
to
the location with
6:25.
her hood down, making her face clearly visible. She proceeds directly to the women's restroom without engaging with anyone or making any purchases. After a
So
few minutes, Green Hoodie exits the restroom and leaves the building quickly. Return to then she returns to shrubbery and pick up at 6:28. Upon exiting, Green Hoodie heads back outside and moves through the shrubbery again, avoiding additional surveillance cameras. Footage shows an unknown vehicle illuminating her path at which maybe is the caddy.
the caddy, no, because the caddy's seen on timestamp at 6:24:05.
Okay,
The black
okay,
Cadillac
perfect.
is
Thank
in
you.
the parking lot behind Katie's car with the headlights on. The woman comes out to the left. The guy in the black hoodie that's doing two and to go orders comes walking in that door. The man in the yellow hoodie has already turned his back, walking back to the front door. And that's
Okay.
all around the same exact. Remember, because I said the guy in the yellow jacket stood outside that door for 19 seconds. And
Right,
before he
okay.
starts turning to go to, I mean, I have all the times written down on my book. I just don't have it with me right now. But what they're saying is their timestamps on the photos that they posted tonight shows that woman, if they call her a woman, whatever, and in that parking lot right behind Katie's car at 6:18. Now they're saying she didn't emerge from the parking lot till 6:22. That's 4 minutes difference in their timestamp.
4 minute difference.
Okay, then they're saying that the woman was inside on those timestamps of inside. They said she went inside at 6:22 or she was in the parking lot at 6:22.
No, the at 6:22. Okay, so basically their picture said 6:18. The this time, this time frame here, this timeline rather, is saying 6:22 she emerged from the bushes the first time. When
Okay,
she was first
six.
emerging from the bushes, it was 6:22.
Okay,
So there's a 4 minute
6:22
discrepancy.
from the bushes. Okay, and there's
Okay?
timestamp shows 6:18. She's already halfway across the parking lot by
Yeah, their
timestamp.
time frames is off.
Okay, so you're looking at 4 minutes and something, few seconds difference in those 2 times. Okay. Then they're
Right.
saying, what time did they say she entered the building?
They said that she entered the building. Let's see.
6:24.
25, 6:25.
Okay, she entered at 6:25. Okay, at 6:25, Katie and them already drove off.
Right.
Okay, so if she entered after they did, then she's seen inside on the cameras on their timestamps at 6:25 and
Mm-hmm.
6:26, right?
Right.
Okay, so let's see the difference here is 1 minute. Okay, then you have 4 minutes
Hang
here.
on
That's
one
5
second,
minutes.
guys.
Not one thing that they're saying in their email or their worded thing is adding up to the timestamps on the photos.
Well, except for the 6:25 timestamp.
Okay, what they're trying to do right now, no, because they said at 6:25 she went to the restroom. She's seen at the front at 6:25.
They did say that she went straight into the restroom and didn't
No,
talk to
she's standing
nobody.
right there by the damn where she's waiting in line to be seated. That's where the menus are in that little black crate that's sitting on that horse trough mounted on the wall. I've been in that restaurant. That's where she's waiting, is where you wait to be seated.
Okay,
She's
I
not at
didn't
the
see like a
bathroom.
podium or anything like that, so I didn't know if that was where the hostess station was or if it was in
Well,
a
but
different
basically
area.
what they're saying is they're off by about almost 5 minutes. They're saying that what they're saying is that she stood in the parking lot for 3 minutes, basically, before she went inside. It's what 6:22 to 6:25. That's 3 minutes that she stood outside in that parking lot. When a black car pulls up and the Cadillac STS pulls up at around 6:24 and 5 seconds. Okay, they were walking to the car at that time. And then the man as seen in the green hoodie, this is where it gets crazy because Big Bob was seen at six at 26, 24, and about 6 seconds. When Katie's coming down the sidewalk towards her car, she sees him and stops. He backs up. Then it takes about 11 seconds for her to get to the car, get in the door, and for him to resurface in front of her car. About 11 seconds, which
Okay,
was by
yeah,
then
about 11. Yeah,
6:24.
we were saying 9, but it might have been give or take.
Yeah, it's give or take about 11. When I went back and did it a couple of times, it was around 11 seconds,
Okay,
which is plenty of time to hand off the cell phone and keys to me. But that's just my
plenty of
theory,
time.
right?
I
That's my
agree.
opinion.
I agree.
Okay. So what they're saying is what they're trying to build is they're trying to build this timeline to show that whoever Billy Bob and that Billy Joe or Billy Judy, Big Booty
Could be.
Judy and Big Booty Bob are the same people when they're not. Clearly, they're wearing different clothes. Clearly, they're a lot different in size, about 100 pounds. And clearly, their timestamps are off by about 4.5 minutes. So
Yeah, and
that's
that's
why I
why I'm
said,
wondering, was it a typo?
show
Like
me the
how okay.
video. Show me the video of inside that restaurant of Katie and Sebastian eating all the way until 6:23 and 40 seconds when they get up. Okay, why are we missing that 3.5 minutes?
I know, I don't know.
It's because Big Booty Judy, when she's seen at 6:18 in the parking lot, is inside by 6:20, not 6:24. She's done been inside, went to the restroom, and standing up there waiting to be seated, or whatever she might have been doing. But she's clearly standing at the front by the menus at 6:25 in a photo and 6:26 in a photo. So that's
They're
one
saying
whole
all
minute
she
that
did
she's
was
standing
use the
there.
restroom.
That's one
She
whole
never
minute.
did get any food picked up or anything like that.
That's right. That's one whole minute that she's standing in front, according to their timestamps. 6:25, 6:26. Both photos show her in the same spot in that restaurant in the front. So that's 1 minute that she stood there and never moved. So when did she use the restroom? I guarantee you she went to that restroom when she first walked in, which is what most people do, around 6:20, 6:19 and a half.
That's
What?
what they're saying, that she went straight to the bathroom, didn't interact with anybody, and just went straight to the
Well, there's no
restroom.
way because she's seen on their timestamps a minute apart at the same exact spot.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely see
I mean,
that.
come
That's
on.
what's so confusing.
It's because they're only wanting us to hear. They're trying to build this to make it look like Hoodie has something to do with it. That's what they're doing. You don't see that?
Well, I even said in my video, I'm not worried about Green Hoodie, and then I was like, well, maybe
I'm
because
not
they
worried
did the
about Green
handoff
Hoodie
thing,
either.
and I
I'm not
know
worried about Billy Bob either. I mean,
I'm more
they're
worried
not
about the
there.
Billy Bob one that was wearing the flannel that the handoff the keys went
There's a
to.
flannel handout. There's a big dude that's about 100 pounds bigger than Little Hoodie. But I think whoever's in that green shirt looks a lot similar to somebody that lives in that area. That's not a very good person, in my opinion. You get what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I do.
The ears look identical, but that's for another day because I still need to work on that.
That's for another day for sure. I'm just still wrapping my head around this. Now, I want to go on to read the summary of the Green Hoodie movements, okay? So here's another summary of it. They've given us a
Oh
couple different.
shit, we got here another one now. No,
Listen, I know, listen here. Okay, so
I
we
bet
got.
timestamp's gonna be off by 20 minutes on this one.
No, they're pretty matchy. They're pretty matchy. So this one says 6:22 Green Hoodie emerges from the shrubbery near the parking lot. 6:23 p.m. Mrs. Proudfoot and Sebastian exit the establishment. A brief, deliberate interaction occurs between Green Hoodie and Mrs. Proudfoot near their vehicle. 6:25 Green Hoodie enters the location, proceeds to the women's restroom, and exits quickly. Whether she was picked up by someone else or had her vehicle concealed nearby, but she did leave the area at that time.
That's what they're saying. Okay, so when we see Katie walk out of that building, but when it switches to the front cameras, right? When that guy in the yellow jacket opens that front door for Katie and Sebastian, it is 6:24:03. So for them to say she went out that door at 6:23 is a lie. Because the outside camera caught her coming out of that door with the yellow jacket rain slicker man holding the door open at 6:24 and 3 seconds.
Yes, yes,
So
sir.
that's what we know at 6:23:55 by the cameras. She was in the between the two doors coming outside. So then about five
Yes.
and a half, 6 seconds later, she's walking out the door. By the time they get out of the door, it's 6:24 and 3 seconds. Go back and watch it. I did it
No, I
5 times.
believe you because see, the reason why I had the 6:23:55 is that's about the time they were walking out the door, but there was still, it'd take you about 6 seconds,
They went.
eight
They came
seconds to
out
get
that door. That yellow guy, yellow slicker man, is holding the door for them. That is 6:24:03.
right.
So there again, their timestamps aren't adding up. They just said she came outside at 6:23.
Right.
Okay, so there's
Yeah,
another
that
minute,
doesn't add
right?
up for sure.
There's
For
another
sure, for
minute
sure.
when they showed 6:18 on the photo that the woman or whatever they're calling that big booty Judy at
Mhm.
6:18 she's seen right behind the white car with the handicap right next to Katie's car. So that's at 6:18. So you cannot tell me that she stood out in that parking lot for freaking 7 minutes, 6 minutes. No way.
Right.
Whoever the
Right.
Cadillac was, whoever came up in the Cadillac, in my opinion, is Billy Bob, big boy with the flannel on. Because when that car pulls up, it's like he gets out to come in and get a table because somebody had to park the car and come in and meet him, right? If we could see the video, that's probably what you're going to see. He probably went inside. He let Katie go, went inside, got a table, waited for whoever was parking the Cadillac to come inside behind him. They dropped him off so he could hurry up so it wouldn't be a wait, right? A wait or whatever. That's what I'm guessing. So that's when he walks by her car at 6:24 and 19 seconds. But if you look at when you first see him, it's like 6:24 and 8 seconds. He
Right.
backs up when Katie takes her first foot down that sidewalk to go towards to getting in the car. He
Mhm.
is already at her door. Go look at it. And he puts his right hand up and he backs up a little bit. And you can't see him, it's out of frame. But he's standing right by the back driver's side door until she walks all the way down there, gets in. Then the light stays on for a minute. Sebastian's grabbing the handle on the other side. The inside light is still on before he pulls the handle, which means her door is still open. That guy has
Right.
now been there about 5 seconds. Then about 2
Her
seconds
door was
later,
open for a hot minute. That's all
almost
I gotta
7
say.
seconds, almost 7 seconds before she closes her door. Then you see the man takes him a second, like he's putting something in his pocket. Then at about the 11-second mark, he appears to the front of her car and then steps up on the curb with his right hand kind of out, like he was in that photo that I lightened for you. And then he's looking towards Yellow Slicker Man. Then he goes in the front door, most likely, because we can't see because they cut us off.
Well, it appears that it definitely appears that he went inside.
Yeah.
It appears that he went inside.
They probably did go inside and eat. Who knows? It doesn't mean that there wasn't somebody else out there in a different vehicle.
Let me pull it up. Let me pull this other one.
Because the videos that they've altered, right, to only show us what they want us to see. If they would have came out and played the whole video inside and out for 10 minutes and we could have watched everything, we wouldn't be sitting here doing this right now. And all the timestamps, I guarantee you, would be exactly almost to the minute of how they did them on the photos, because whoever was doing the timestamp from the photos was copying it off of the Roadhouse timestamp, and they didn't realize that they were going to put something different in their written part of it. That's what happened.
Okay, hold on.
That's why they don't match. They appeared this to be, what is that?
This is where you can see the guy go
Okay,
into the
there. Okay,
restaurant.
there's a lady to your left also walking across the parking lot. You can't see her right
Yes.
now in that clip, but she's to the left with blue jeans, and she comes walking up. Is the Cadillac behind them now with their headlights on?
I
The
can't really
XPS?
see it because if I have it up to the screen, I
Yeah.
can't see
Okay,
it.
there goes the Cadillac that was sitting. That's where I think the man had got out of that car originally from. Then he walks up,
Okay.
stops. Katie comes down the sidewalk. He hangs out for a few seconds, 5, 6, 7 seconds. Then she finally closes her door. Big Bob walks up to the front and then looks like he's going directly to the front door. Now, we don't know where he went because we don't see any further than that.
I'm gonna get on that, Grace.
We need rain slicker emojis and big Bertha
I'm
wants
all over
to.
it. I'm all over it, guys.
Hey,
I'm
we
all
need
over it.
green. We need one for, what is it? Big Booty Judy and for Big Booty Bob. Because they are clearly two different people, and Big Booty Bob is way bigger than Big Booty Judy.
A burly kind of flannel, and but you can see in this clip that he does go inside. Whoever it is, like, walks past and goes inside.
Yeah, that's fine. But you can clearly see them in the very beginning when Katie takes her first step off the sidewalk. It's like that person was waiting by the back door, and they back up a little bit to let her to open her door and get in, and then clearly stand there for another 7 seconds with her door open. Then she closes her door. Sebastian gets in, closes his door. Sebastian grabs his seatbelt, and then she starts backing up. So clearly, whatever happened could have happened in those 11 seconds. Not saying that it did. We don't know that, but I'm just saying my
We
theory.
don't know.
My
Oh,
theory,
sorry,
of
guys.
course, that's what I think. But then
I'm
again,
so
I could be
sorry.
wrong. I just wish they would have shown us the whole damn clip, so then we wouldn't be doing this.
Well, I know. See, that's why.
Because the timestamps clearly don't match the photos, for one, and that's what's messing everybody up. But they
It
did
doesn't
this on
match the
purpose.
timeline. Yeah.
I think whoever did the photos and the timestamp for the photos was copying that off of the Roadhouse footage and didn't realize that whoever was going to handwrite this thing, manifesto or whatever, didn't use the exact times as the timestamps. They used the times that they wanted to equal when that person went in. So it would look like the green hoodie person is somebody of interest. I don't think maybe neither one of those have interest, right? They could not. I don't know.
Thing that I can think of is that it took so long for her to, for her to pass by that person, and it
Well, and I
definitely
don't
looks
think
like
they would have waited
she.
that long in a parking lot. 618 to 625?
No.
Hell to the no. No.
Okay, so Forever Nikki's mom says, "Where is the white car when the black caddy pulled up?"
I don't know. They don't show us that. There's a lot they don't show us.
Okay, let me look.
They don't want us to know. Because the black STS pulls up, and I think that's when Billy Bob gets out of the passenger seat, and then somebody takes off to go park the black car so he could go ahead and go in and get the table and sign in. And I don't know where the white car is whenever, because you can't see it. You can see the white pickup, but she's talking about the white car next to Katie's car.
I think that one already leaves the parking lot because that other guy pulls in after the fact, and he's wearing almost a green looking hoodie and jeans too.
See, there's a guy that came in with the both blue gloves. The yellow hoodie's on the other side. He's the one that held the door for Katie and Sebastian at 6:24:03. So they didn't even come outside till after 6:24, which means they're saying now that they came outside at 6:23, which they didn't. It's clearly right there, and I guarantee you those Roadhouse cameras are not lying.
No. And neither will the timestamp.
Now, the timestamps on the other photos, yeah, they might. I think that whoever copied those copied them off of the Roadhouse footage, and they just didn't match up to whatever they were saying. That's why I think it's a bunch of BS.
I mean, I'm just wondering, like, how. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. And then what about?
I don't know. That's the thing. I mean, you just never know. And I made a video today. I did like almost 20 minutes while we were out searching today about Sebastian. I just never posted it today. I still haven't posted it.
Right. I know. It's like, where does the day go sometimes?
Because today, the sad thing is today, my mom and me I was talking to my mom this morning because, she's getting older. Her health is not the best. And I do take care of my mama. I love my mama. And she was saying today, because I was talking about all these kids, right? Like Harmony, and I was showing her the kids, right? And she was just like, oh my God, you have to help them all. I'm like, Mom, I can't help everyone. She said, yeah, but today you just need to make it Missing Children Awareness Day. So I was like, oh, we're just going to make up that? She said, yeah, just make it up. So that kind of today, that's what I did. And I went through and picked about 5 or 6, 7, 8 different kids. I think some of them were really old cases, 10, 14 years. And I just started doing little videos
Maddie
McCain.
About them.
Huh?
I saw your Maddie McCain.
Yeah, I did Maddie. I did Harmony. I did Emma Bum. Well, they found some clothing of Emma Bum, right?
No, I did not.
They found some of her clothing, but they're not saying anything else.
I'm trying to look for that white car for Nikki's mom.
That white car had 2 people in it. It was already leaving. You're right. It was probably gone before Billy Bob.
Yeah, it was leaving. But where the heck did it go now? It's driving me bananas.
But I still think that green hoodie is a male. I don't know why. It just looks like a male.
Yes, Grace.
And I mean that picture. Maddie Soto, yeah, I covered Maddie the other day. I got a sign made for her memorial that I'm going to take down there and put it up at her memorial. I already got permission to put the sign up. It's from the Ruby Pack. We did a sign. Hey, your name's on there, Lady Freedom. Your name's on there because you were one of my first subbers.
I know. I'm excited about that. I was telling everybody about it, and
it was like the first 100 when I had the sign made for Maddie. And I called and got permission. They said, yeah, as long as I only dug one hole. I said, I'm not. I'm just going to put the T-post in and mount the sign on there.
Yeah, that is I didn't so put nice. Myself. She deserves so much better than what she got in this life. It just makes me ill thinking about it. Just ill. Sick at my stomach.
I'm telling you, Jen Soto is going to go down. Wait. After the essay trial is over, she's going to be locked up. You watch. Man, when she went in for her psych evaluation, when they took her in to go see, for that thing that they did last month, man, she should have been doing like what's his name did, eating toilet paper or whatever. She should have said she was crazy. She done set herself
she should have
up
tried
to
a
be
little
arrested.
harder.
She certainly
didn't try very hard at protecting her daughter.
Hey, if somebody came to you and said, we're going to take you for a psych test, right? What would you do? If you thought you were going to go down. I'd have been eating his shirt. I said, can I have your pocket? I'm hungry.
That's how I know I have the PTSD.
I mean, man, can I give me some tree leaves or something? I'm hungry. But she doesn't have immunity.
Then they just stick me somewhere crazy. I'd be in like an
Yeah,
asylum
well,
somewhere.
she
You guys
screwed
wouldn't
up.
even know who
She
I
screwed
am
up
right
her
now.
immunity because they only gave her immunity from a lot of people don't understand. And I called. And plus, I'm on the petition, right, for change.org for the Matty Soto to arrest Jen Soto. I talked to
Yep.
the director and I'm like, a lot of people are confused about the immunity. He said, I know. He said, but if she had immunity, they would have never taken her for a psych evaluation, which they wouldn't have because she'd have had immunity. Why take her, right? People are going to understand it when it hits the fan, but it's okay. She lied. That's what ruined her immunity. She lied.
Right.
If she wouldn't have
And
lied, if she wouldn't
that's
have
what does
texted that,
happen.
yeah, she texted
Yep.
that filthy bastard. She texted him to lower you up and then said she didn't know the phone number. You lying ass. They were just smiling, saying, there went your immunity.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They knew she'd mess it up because she's crazy.
Because she'd already told 7 lies in 5 minutes. What is it, the white car?
No, I just pulled up this one
Oh, that's
clip because
Billy Bob. Hey, that's
it's
Big Booty Bob.
that's a big guy. That's a big
Dude, that
guy.
motherfucker's
See,
like Conan the Barbarian. That dude's huge.
I know.
You know what he looks like? Will I get in trouble if I say it on your channel? No.
Who, Danny? Because that's what everybody says. This is Danny. Is it Danny? Is it
No, I
Danny?
didn't
That's
say
like,
Danny. I was going to say he looked like a Christopher Proudfoot on stilts.
oh, no. Oh
That's a big
no.
dude, man. You can't lie. That's a big dude.
I'm still looking for that part with the white car because I slowed it down so much, but I don't know if
That's
it's in this
right. She
video
did
because
say
I'm
he
not
didn't hurt
seeing
her.
it.
She's a lying ass. She ain't no mother. Jen Soto is a piece of shit. Sorry.
Oh my God, she is not a good mom. I know. I mean,
She's not a mama.
I
She's a piece
know.
of shit. I hope they throw her under the jail.
That's where she belongs.
She belongs worse than that. I can't say it on YouTube.
Right. I agree. Oh, here's the white car. I'm so sorry. Okay, Forever Nikki's mom. Here we go, honey. Let me show you this part. Now, this is all when she's walking, right? So she emerges from those bushes, like where the
And that's at 618.
yeah, that's way before. So that was like way before.
My God, they were still
And the white
eating.
car is still there.
Sebastian was still eating
They were
at
still eating.
618.
They were still eating at 6:18.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
And then there's no way it took her 5, 6, 7 minutes to get to that door. No way.
No, it's not. It's not jiving.
Especially not if she had to pee. She ain't gonna wait 7 minutes. She gotta go. Remember? She had to run to the bathroom.
Well, and this is even weird too because how did it take her from this one says 6:18 then 6:19. It didn't take her a whole minute to walk from here to here.
I'm telling you, they didn't know what they were doing. They altered that shit. Let's see the real
Something
video.
isn't
Okay,
jiving.
you telling me that? Okay. So at 620, at 623, if they would have came out at 623, this person would have still been hiding in the parking lot, is what they're saying. Which was not, because the black Cadillac was right where she was standing, so she'd have got run over.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's 625, 626. So when did she go to the bathroom? At 620 when she walked in the door. I guarantee you. And maybe she had to go to the bathroom. Maybe she was in there for 4 minutes. I don't know. But we're never going to know because they're never going to release that because it doesn't fit their timeline.
Yeah, I'm curious to know if they're going to release the raw footage.
If they would release the whole thing from 6:18 to 6:26, release it all. The whole thing, inside and out. I guarantee you right now, at 6:20 or a little before, Green Hoodie, Big Booty Judy is going to walk in that restaurant, go to the bathroom, come back over there to where the menus are, and stand there till 6:26. Guarantee you. And that's why we don't see that part. Because it wouldn't fit their timeline. Because it would have had her in there 4 or 5 minutes before she drove off, and then that would explain that it's Big Booty Bob. It's a totally different person, and they don't want us to know that.
Right.
It's okay. It's all right. It's not our tapes. We don't own the tapes. They got the tapes. They can do it however they will feel fit to do it. But it doesn't mean that it's right because the timestamps are totally wrong. Totally. But that's okay because we know. We know it's all a bunch of BS.
Oh, okay.
I would like to see what she would have done in that parking lot for 7 minutes standing behind that white car.
Here's a
When it
picture of
left,
Danny.
who's that?
That's Danny,
And somebody's saying Danny is who?
the green hoodie.
Oh, so who then who would be
Thank you,
Big Booty
Princess.
Bob? Big Booty Bob
Well,
looked
and
more
then we
like Danny
have the.
than Big Booty Bob looked more like Danny than Big Booty Judy.
Here's another possible suspect.
That looked like Big Booty Judy. Look at the ears.
I know.
No, look, no, I'm serious. Look at those ears right now.
I'm
Look at
being
those
dead
ears.
ass. I just can't help it. It's like
I'm
a
telling you.
defense mechanism. I laugh at the weirdest
I've
times.
seen that face before. They released that in the beginning. Look at that guy's face.
I
Look at
sent it
his
to you in
ears.
your email. I just sent it to
I
you. Did you
know.
see
Look
it?
at his ears. Go look at the one where she's behind the white car. They're calling it a woman. Look at the ears right there and go look at the ears in that photo behind the white car. Yeah. Now flip it over to the next picture.
You want to see
Look how
Danny
big
again?
those ears are. You see how the ears come out at the top? Look at that photo. No, that's not the same. I'm going to the
Oh, you're
woman,
talking about. I got you.
the
Big booty
green
Judy.
hoodie
Gotcha.
behind the white car in the parking lot.
Where
Look at the
are you,
ears.
big booty?
It's going to blow your mind.
That big booty Judy. Hold on. 1
I
second.
shouldn't be telling you all my secrets. Wait till you see the ears.
All right. I'm trying to find a good one to show the ears.
It's the one where she had no legs, no feet.
Oh, no feet. No feet. No feet.
That's the one I lightened up for you.
Ugh.
Look at Lieutenant Dan in that picture and tell me if they don't look the same. The ears. The ears are a perfect match. I'm not joking.
Oh, I found it just now. Okay.
Now look at the ears.
The hair matches too, in my opinion.
I know. Look at the ears.
The facial.
How they fold out on top.
Hair.
And look at the build. You see how thinny the neck is and the shoulders, how low they are. Now go back to the other photo you just showed of the man in the jail.
Okay.
Y'all take a look at that, and then now flip it over real quick and post it
Here,
back
what
up.
I can do that. I'm gonna do this, Rich. I'm gonna do this. I'm
No,
gonna
just
screen
put it back
this.
up there.
I got in shot on both of my phones. It's just I don't have the upgraded
And I'm
version on
telling
the
you,
one, but
the
it's entirely
shoulders, the
good.
neck, all that, and the ears, and even the hair is almost an identical match.
I agree. Hold
good.
on. And the smile. Oh my God, guys!
I know. You didn't have to say that part yet. I'm glad you caught that. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you picking it up, girl. You're getting there. I'm gonna teach you yet.
And it was only when I zoomed in, I'm like, holy
I'm
moly.
gonna get you there.
All right, hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this side by side. Let me do this.
I'm gonna get you there.
This, I know.
I'm finna quit YouTube. I gotta get you there first, though, before I bail out.
Oh yeah, don't be bailing out. I don't know what you.
All
right, hold on.
It's too hard when you
isn't
can't.
saved in my
It's hard to
screenshots?
do when you have a dog and you search like we do. It's too hard to do videos and search at the same time. It's hard.
Oh, here we go. It is. It really
Because
is.
Ruby's not used to this. She's used to a tracking collar, no leash. Like, it's totally different doing it this way. But I can't control a tracking collar, control the phone, and her at the same time. I just can't. There's no way.
Yeah.
And
I
it's
know
too
what you
hard
mean.
because if she gets on the scent, you know how she is. She will run. So I have to be able to keep up. And I'm not young anymore, so I'm old. I can't run like I used to. At 48, I'm a little slower.
A lot of work you guys do. It's a lot of work.
At 48, I slowed down.
All right, let me see how I could do this so you guys can.
I'm so glad you caught the smile. I'm so glad. I was waiting for that. I was thinking, I bet you were thinking in your head, pizza box, pizza box, pizza box.
I was.
You're going to think about that every time you look
More
at a
like
photo now.
Vincent, more like that.
You're going to think about it every time you look at a photo now. You're going to think about that pizza box. I'm so glad it worked, though. You did such a good job.
Thank you. It took me a second,
Most
and then I was like,
people,
okay.
most
All
people would
right,
have
wait a
taken
minute.
3
Why won't
days.
it let me pull that in? That's weird. All right, this card. It's just letting me do a video. All right, let me do this. And let me do.
And I told him to go check out your channel, too. The sheriff and the marshals that were out there the other day, I told him to go check out your channel.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I'm still editing this, guys. Just give me a second. I promise I'm not like doing anything creepy to it or like I'm not enhancing it at all. I just want to do a side by side. And it's not saving to where I can do it. It's letting me do a video, and I'm like, I don't want to do a video. I want to do photo. All right, that's that. And here's this guy.
So I hope you're going to get it right, because if not, you don't waste too much time. They're not going to remember none of what they saw in the photo.
I know, I'm trying.
So I hope you're getting it right, girl.
I'm trying. I'm like, what the
I
heck is
cannot believe
going
those
on that it won't
timestamps.
allow me? I don't know what my InShot's trying to do. It's like acting like a jerk right now, though. I'm just getting frustrated with this damn thing. I don't know why it won't.
25, 18. Well, you know what's funny is you can tell how the timestamps are pasted in because they don't have the seconds on there. That's how you can clearly tell. I'll burn my Sharpie.
There we go. I just figured out how to do it.
Oh, man.
Okay. Let me crop it out, guys. Let me just crop it so I can get it close enough.
Well, you chopping it up. What time is it right now? You know?
It is. Oh,
Is it 10?
it's midnight. My
Oh,
time, Eastern.
are you serious? All right, hey, I gotta text my babies real quick. Hold on, okay?
Okay, right on. I
I
got it
always do
now.
it at 10. I'm gonna be a little late tonight. Eeks.
Sorry about it. I just wanted to make sure that I was getting it right. I just wanted to make sure because I wanted to make it so you guys could really tell. I know, isn't that crazy? And if you look at that smile, that's what, oh my gosh, and the hair. And this person likes to be a weirdo with kids. And yeah, they're really a gross person. Not a nice guy.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries. Oops, sorry, that was my table.
Ah, man, it got hot. It was cold for 2 days. Now it's like 70 degrees. Yeah.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
A lot. They're close, really close.
Okay, so guys, also, this is another weird little thing here.
No. Oh, what's the address? Somebody asking you a question in there.
Yeah, so the address is very close to, which is very, very weird. Okay, so it's totally weird. Hold on, let me find it so I could read it exactly. Guy also has a car, 2005 white Chrysler 300 sedan. It's a four-door.
Okay, so there's no white car involved in this. What a creeper. He got a car like what's his name? Diz Kohlberger.
I know. I know. I kind of noticed it at first. I was
All them
like,
damn
"Oh
creepers got the
boy."
same kind of cars.
So, and then this is possibly Danny Guy's cousin.
What does Danny
So,
drive?
Danny Guy. Right, and that's Chris Proudfoot's kin to Chris
No,
Proudfoot.
but look at put the picture of Billy Bob up there next to him, the big man.
That's what I'm saying.
If you put
These
him next to
two.
the big man, holy shit,
Mm-hmm.
he look a lot like big booty Billy Bob.
Sure does.
Yeah, he does. The hair's a little different, but anybody can wear a wig.
Sandy calls it a shim.
Well, they
Oh
can.
my god, that's freaking
Well, that's what
funny.
they said about Emma Baum. Remember, missing that. Be careful because she wears 4 or 5 different wigs. She doesn't have blonde hair. She has brown hair. The
Right. Well,
missing
and
one,
that's
the
the thing there.
pregnant.
It's so easy to change people's appearances too,
Yeah.
like if they really, want to.
Uh-huh.
So this guy right here, I'm going to tell you guys this real quick. This guy right here, so that we're alleging is part of the Green Hoodie clan, is
Yeah, but he wouldn't have gotten that kid away from Katie once they were in the car. That wouldn't have happened.
that's probably even better. I should have just did that to begin with.
Yeah, it's not the guy on the left. It looks more like the guy on the right, but it looks a lot like the guy on the right. Actually, the light complexion really does stand out.
I mean, a lot,
Yeah,
especially like that, the red beard, the red,
yeah,
right?
I know because the hair looks red to me when it's inside. When that person is going inside, it looks red.
Yeah, it does.
But that was different than that. That's different than Big Billy Bob. I can tell you. That big man is not the same size as that guy. That guy's little.
Yeah, this little guy apparently lives over by Sheriff Craddock's first wife, Amy.
He lives by who?
Lives by Sheriff Craddock's first wife, Amy.
Oh.
Amy Platt. Hey,
And how close
Trishy,
is
nice
that
to
to
see
Sebastian?
you. Do what? I'm sorry.
How close is that to Sebastian's house?
Let's see. That would be Westmoreland, Tennessee.
That's what I'm wondering. How close?
All right, let's see. 40-minute drive.
Oof, that's a long
From
way.
Westmoreland, you got to go through Gallatin to Hendersonville. So, 31 East, you would take straight shot.
So he's a long way from Sebastian.
He's quite a ways, quite a
Hey, you know
ways.
what? One thing I would want to know is that boy a gamer? Does that guy play games, Xbox or anything like that?
Oh, I'm sure he does, so he can prey on little children. Creep.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I know. That's my grandpa always said. Let me have him for about 10 minutes. He won't touch nobody ever again.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, and Forever Nikki's mom, it was Westmoreland was talked about by Silvers on the scene, yes. If you guys will just give me 1 minute, just talk with Richard, and I'm gonna be right back. I just have to go use the bathroom because I drank some coffee.
Okay, get your green hoodie on.
I'm gonna go find a green hoodie. No way, I don't want to be blamed for anything.
God dang
They
it,
already
Jeff.
saying it's a female. Hell no. Hey Jude, hi.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh goodness sakes! I'll be right back, guys.
It's just sad. It's a sad story. Like, I wish we could get the real video.
Yeah, I'd like to see the uncut.
Well, then we could break it down, like, and like verify the timestamp, because the Roadhouse cameras are not going to change. So that's the hardest part, is trying to figure that out. Hey, what time is it where all y'all are? Oh, yeah.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
So you just proved the point. It took you not even 1 minute. So if that
To use
person
the
wants to
bathroom real
come in and
quick. I
go,
know I'm hurrying
if
up,
that person
and that's
wants
just
to
like
go in and
washing
go
my hands
straight to
really
the
fast.
restroom, you're looking at about a minute. So that
I'm a
means to
fast
tell me
eater.
now that that person was probably back up at that counter by 6:21,
I mean, a
roughly.
minute's a long time when you think about it. A
Yeah.
minute 27's a long time when you think about it. Like, what can all
Hey,
happen?
11 seconds, 9 to 11 seconds standing beside somebody's back door is a freaking long time.
I agree. I agree. Yeah.
It's just, that's the only kind of ways it could have gone. And then, my theory always was the Tinkerbell video. I think that's the biggest piece of evidence they have. I really do. I think that shows that something happened, and it's not a damn coincidence. Something happened that night, or that early morning hours, and it's crazy because we'll probably never know, but hopefully we will. But it's gonna be hard to. I mean, even if you were to use that video in court, unless you had like a way to explain it, right? It would be so hard to pinpoint exactly what happened in that video, right? We know like it's two people, no matter what. I still think there was somebody at the car, so that would be three people at least, in my opinion. And we know they weren't playing GI Joe or none of that, right? So
No.
I mean, it's something was going on there, and there's a lot of theories out there. I know,
That
but
is absolutely terrifying to know what kind of a record that guy had, and
I
then also
oh, I
to
know.
know that he could have been the one who they gave Sebastian to.
I don't.
That's
40
really what
minutes
I'm
away.
like. It's almost sickening. It's absolutely sickening.
You can't tell me they didn't kick his damn door in, because I'm sure they did.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they did.
I'm
I've
pretty
not
sure
heard
that
really much about him. I know who Danny is. I know what he looks like.
everybody within 100 miles that's a offender, I guarantee they got a visit. Secret Service was involved. Every offender got a visit.
I
There
know
was
that
one in
like
their
Chloe
neighborhood.
PI said that one of the local ones that was near Sebastian was had his door kicked
The
in,
one
but
that was in their neighborhood, or the neighborhood next door, they got raided. I mean,
yeah,
if you're an offender, they're
supposedly the
not going to
poker
tell you they're
game
coming.
was at Danny's.
So what's up with this damn poker game? I don't even know what they're talking about.
Well, Friday night there was a poker game at Danny's, and I don't remember if this is something that they like to. I mean, for sure, Katie says they love playing cards. So that, and a lot of the videos in, excuse me, a lot of the interviews you can that they're not shown like their hands. You can hear someone in the background fluttering playing cards. Like, I know what it sounds like because I like to play cards, right? So I know the sound of fluttering cards. And you can hear them messing with them, like in Smiley's interview. You can hear them fluttering cards in the background. I don't know.
Are you
People
sure
were
it's
alleging
cards?
that Chris Proudfoot did attend this Friday night poker game. So
Are you
it's been
sure?
out there for probably a couple of months about this poker game. And Terry Lynn spoke on it as well. And I believe Justin.
Oh,
Yeah, from
Justin for all? Justin
I'm
for
sorry,
all, you're
what'd you
saying?
say?
Do what?
No, what did you say?
I said it was a Justin for all that talked about it.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay,
Or
so
clutch.
one
Mm-hmm.
question I have is, okay, say that you're sitting down and you're going to do an interview. You're usually going to have your little notebook, right? Your little spiral, whatever, right? Hold on. I'm gonna prove a point. Let me go get something. Hold on, just a second.
Thank you, Gracie. I wasn't sure how long ago it was. My timeline's way off. So Terry Lynn broke the poker game 8 months ago. I mean, Terry Lynn's awesome. So, but yeah, I remember her. I remember her and Justin. Was their panel a little bit more recent than that though? Because I remember. Oh dang! If I could, I should have sent myself this if I would have known we were talking about it. But I remember screen grabbing it. Let me see if it transferred over. Sometimes they do. If I sync them up, excuse me, let's see. Let's go, let's go. No, that's way before. Okay. So it would have been.
Hey, are you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, so say I'm sitting here and I'm going to do an interview, right? And I got a notebook and I'm sitting here and I'm doing this. That sounds like cards, right?
Yeah, but it was more of like, you know how when you flutter the cards, like you know how when you shuffle them, you
Yeah,
flutter that,
yeah,
right? And that's a
yeah.
horrible sound effect. But then when you bridge them and it
Uh
goes,
huh.
you
Yeah,
can
I
hear
get it.
that
But I'm
too.
just saying,
It's
if you
not a
had a
notebook, I
hard notebook
promise you, and it's
for,
in several of these videos.
but if you had a thick paper, this is a thin little soft look. It's Ruby's notebook. It's got a little dog on the front. It's Ruby's notebook for all her stuff. But if it was a hard notebook, it would be even louder. I'm just saying, if somebody's sitting there playing with the pages on a notebook, it can sound like you're shuffling cards.
No, you're absolutely right. Now here's the thing that I don't understand about that whole deal. Maybe they were writing stuff down and reading it off of there then.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, maybe they were playing with paper and not cards. That's all I'm saying.
It wasn't a lot of them though. It wasn't a lot of those videos.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody could be so nervous. You gotta think how nervous they are. If they're sitting
Oh,
there playing
super
with
nervous. That's why I
notebooks and
thought
they
they were
do,
messing with cards,
that's
just
like a
to calm
nervous habit,
themselves.
right? They could do that constantly. I mean, not saying that that's what it is. I'm just saying there's other things that sound like deck of cards.
Well, that's true.
I'm not defending no one by all means, but
I
I'm
know
just
what you're
saying.
saying. No, that's I mean, I appreciate like the extra perspective on it
So the poker game was
because
broke 8 months ago. That's a long time ago. So okay, so what are y'all trying to say? That Christopher Proudfoot was at the poker game?
I mean, that's still all up open to speculation because of the fact that there's no proof of him being there except for if he was there, you know what I mean?
I'm just saying
Like,
that that's what y'all are getting at because I've always thought he was here. I thought he was there the whole weekend. Because didn't somebody say he parked down the road to the construction site or something?
well, and it was alleged that he was possibly staying with Danny because I did hear that. Um,
I think that he might have been doing that a lot. Of course, I heard that before too.
and Forever Nikki's mom says there's a whole backstory to the poker game. I'm trying to find the text. I know I'm pretty sure I have them, or not text, but screen grab. A screen grab is what I'm looking for.
Okay. I mean, if the poker game's been confirmed, at least we know the poker game happened. I wish somebody in that neighborhood would have had surveillance cameras and we could have looked at that, right? To see who all was at that poker game.
Well, I'm sure they did have that. I mean, there's got to be, especially those nice neighborhoods over there. Like nobody wants to protect their property. I don't get that. I just don't know why they wouldn't
No,
have.
they all got them. They just don't want to give up the tapes because they don't have to by law. But
Well, that's true. That is true. They would have to have a search warrant, right? Or probable cause something
yeah,
affidavit.
and that's what I never understood about the landfill. You're not going to search a landfill without a judge signing off on it.
Oh, I said that too. I said that too when that all happened. I was like, there's no way that they're just doing it as a precautionary. But,
Yeah.
they
No,
also don't want to give away all their secrets. So I completely understand,
yeah,
that
they're not.
part.
They're not going to say just because a trash man said the can was heavier is not going to make a judge sign a warrant.
Exactly.
I mean, it had to be something
It would take more than
tougher than
that.
that. Like something was either found in the trash can or at that construction site somewhere that led them to believe that they needed to search the landfill.
Right.
I mean, it's just you just never know, but it is kind of scary.
I
Who's
forgot.
that? Oh, that's Monster.
Yeah, they never found Mamta.
No, but they know what happened to her.
They know what happened. Thank God they got that guy in.
Hey, that man was a special forces guy.
Oh my God, can you believe that? I mean, it's just like,
He was the dumbest one I ever knew.
what does the world come to with that when
He
they
was the
got that
dumbest
going
one
on?
I ever knew. He should have known better than that. He should have known he was gonna get caught.
Oh yeah, he didn't do a very good job of hiding it or anything like that. That's for sure.
I believe he acted out of rage, like something snapped and he just acted out of rage.
Okay, I'm gonna have to find that poker one.
Yeah, you got to find it. Hold on. You got to find it. I want to know about it.
Okay, so allegedly Sebastian was on a computer and found something. Then it was rumored that the computer was taken by LE. Okay, thank you, Forever Nikki's mom. What is the backstory? I heard Sebastian got in trouble there by looking on a computer, Gracie says. Yes, the computer has been given back according to the detective, and it is very interesting. Very interesting, Forever Nikki's mom. Thank you, because I wasn't sure about all that mess. I wasn't 100%. I know that there were some things that was said about Chris being there possibly, but I don't think it was back when I was following the Pitson case. It was, or when I covered the Pitson case, it was sometime after that.
Find it. Trying to write these timestamps down. Don't forget them. Well, I want to
I
compare them to
know.
the ones I had.
We'll have to show it tomorrow or something because I know I can pull it.
618,
Up.
623. And then they said 623.
Transfers over and what doesn't. Like sometimes my phone just chooses what it wants to do, and I don't know why.
624, 19, 625, 626.
I wish Terry wasn't having so many issues with her back, and I would, with her spine there, and or I would tell her to come up live and chat with us.
Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Okay.
We're gonna work on Monkey. I've been working on something for Monkey. Yeah, I'm going to have to search because I know I have it. I know I have it somewhere because it was when Terry Lynn and Justin got together. Hi, Reach for this guy. Thank you so much for being here. In regards to Faith in the custody hearing. Yes, absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
not
Eh,
only was he going to testify, he was the only witness.
oh, yes.
He was the only one.
And
So
then didn't
without
Katie
that,
also like she told the judge that she didn't want him to testify?
she had sent in something 30 days prior. Okay. And then when JLR went down there to New Mexico and he went and found
Mm-hmm.
out the information, he also found out that 2 days after Sebastian went missing is when his name was on the list for the witness to testify. And he was the only one to testify. So the reason that everybody was freaking out when they got to get that daughter for the summer is because they had no choice but to drop it because Sebastian wasn't there to testify. So tell me that don't make some crazy sense.
Oh my gosh, I know exactly. And then we all know that was verified because JLR went to New Mexico and actually grabbed those reports. Like
He
he
bought the
has them.
records. He bought the records.
Yeah,
He
he's
still
got the
has them.
records.
He still has them.
Grace's gavel said, "I heard that Faith saw Sebastian getting struck on FaceTime." And Gracie,
Oh,
don't
I
forget to
believe it.
drop your channels, guys. If you guys have channels, drop them, please. I forget to say that, and I shouldn't, but please feel free to.
If you
Or
need a
if you're
sub,
not a mod, then ask Gracie to drop it for you. But feel free to do that.
yeah, just drop them in there. I'll go sub up. I subbed up to Grace already.
Yeah, yeah, we gotta drop. We gotta drop Rich's channel. Rich, oh my god,
Well, you gave it to me. That's what I'm saying. I found her.
I'm not
We
trying
just,
to. I know I sent it over to you. Well, I also sent it to a friend of mine too in our little group over there. Um, yeah. See, Forever Nikki's mom also heard that. So something, some stuff was going down. You know what I mean? Like, so
oh,
it
the
all
pot's
adds
boiling.
up. That he was going to testify with the CPS deal. That he was going to. That he was getting in trouble. He was getting in trouble left and right. That's another thing.
I'm not
They
saying
like they said they use the internet as a positive reinforcement rather than a free for all, which in a nutshell, or at a bird's eye view, that seems reasonable to me as a parent. But then you realize that they almost used every single thing this kid could have against him and got him in trouble with it.
yeah, but like forgetting your belt, I mean, for school, he's a teenage boy. It's going to freaking happen.
Exactly, exactly. And when you only give him an hour in the morning to get ready and eat and get, da 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 da, all these things she was naming off that time, it was like, that's not a lot, that's not enough time.
But as a parent, you make sure that that belt is either with his backpack or with his lunchbox, something so he doesn't forget it. I mean,
Amen.
we do that when our
Amen.
kids are 20. I mean, it just happens.
Well, you lay their clothes out for them and you have everything ready the night before.
Yeah, you should.
That's what kills me. It's like, why would you set him up for failure? Set him up for success.
That's right.
And then get
Well,
him in trouble and pop his butt for it? What the hell?
some people don't know how, they would rather have just put diapers on this kid and let him do what he want to do, and as long as he didn't get in their hair. That's what it seems like to me.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Well, and then Trishy also says, "Oh, I believe CP felt lots of fear getting caught." I bet you he does. Did you guys see the Canada deal where he's gonna take off to that it looks real nice and he's looking for jobs, crane operator jobs in Canada?
Yep.
He
Well,
posted that on
military, he
his
can go.
Facebook.
Military, he can go anywhere.
Oh, absolutely. He's very qualified. I mean, that's one thing about the guy.
He
I'm not,
is,
I can't knock him for that at all. I
but
won't.
it won't
Because
matter
he's
if shit ever hit the fan and say they were involved and they needed him. The military's going to make sure they get him back here.
Right.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you never know with them. They packed up and left on March 29th, and who knows? They might pack up and leave again. Yeah. We probably can't find work over here anymore. People probably don't want to use them.
Well, did you hear that audio from Cluminati when he said when you sit in a crane you get bored, you're over here on this job site, you get bored. I've never heard a construction guy. My dad's in construction. He was a union carpenter. He never would say he was bored on the job ever.
Well, crane operators don't have
Ever.
time to be bored anyway. They've got everybody's life in their hand.
Well, and it shows he doesn't take this stuff seriously because he would be sitting there talking with all these different creators while he was at work.
That's right. Feed him
Aw,
and he wouldn't need a
exactly.
belt. You're damn right.
Hmm. See, that's what just makes me. It just breaks my heart. You feed him, and he wouldn't be so tiny. He needed that belt instead of, yeah, monitoring the
No,
snacks.
and
Exactly.
what got me was he ate at Roadhouse like he was starving.
Oh my gosh, I know he was shoveling food in his mouth so fast.
I was like, this poor kid is hungry. And that is sad that they're freaking that hungry on a weekend. And he just had a glass of popcorn and he's that hungry. Good God, that was probably the best day of his life to get to eat like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he like shoveled it down so fast that, it just makes you wonder, and I mean, there's been a lot of speculation when it came to food and punishments and keeping food from him. And we went over it a little bit here, but then I put some of it in my videos. But it was almost like they used food as a weapon to that kid, and that's
Yeah.
so unfortunate, especially for a growing boy. He was a
Well,
growing
it looks like
boy.
the one that has a snack problem is the stepdad.
Well, look, exactly.
I
Uh,
mean, I'm
he's
sorry. I
he's
guarantee
uh
you he
he's
don't need a
definitely
belt.
not working out lately.
He don't need a
Definitely
belt.
not
He needs
working
bigger
out.
jeans.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
That'd be
especially if you
cute.
look at like the older military pictures of him, he used to be fit.
Oh
And
well,
now,
that's past
same thing
tense,
with Katie
girl.
though, same thing. I mean, we
He's
all
like a
probably as
55
we get
gallon
older,
drum.
but do what? Do what? What do you say?
I don't know if
I
they
didn't
had uniforms. That's crazy you bring that up because I know mine did. My girls both went to Catholic school all their life. And well, I have one still in Catholic school and one in college, but they always had uniforms. We didn't ever have to worry about anything like that. But of course, they complained about it because I had two girls, so they'd always complain about their uniforms. They wanted to wear regular clothes.
Oh yeah.
Because the skirts are the longer skirts for church and on Tuesdays, and then on Thursdays you can wear it, but they never got to wear jeans unless it was freezing outside because it
Oh
was
yeah, I
shorts.
know.
Yeah, it was shorts or skirts for the girls. They didn't get the luxury like boys. They had to wear the blue pants. They didn't get to wear those blue pants. They had to wear shorts or skirts. That was it.
Oh no, and then you gotta wear nylon.
Yeah,
Well, you
so
gotta
in the
wear
winter,
pantyhose
well, they
or
could wear
nylons,
leggings,
yeah.
like those Under Armour leggings or whatever. They could wear those
Oh
underneath, but they
nice,
had to be
yeah.
black or red or white. That's the three colors that they have at their school.
Well, and I don't think beach is like I don't think they wear uniforms there. I think they can wear whatever they want, but I don't quote me because I'm not
Well, that's
exactly
cool.
sure. But
I know. I mean, I don't remember. See, I went to public school, so I could wear pretty much whatever I wanted. But my girls didn't get that luxury from K2 all the way to eighth grade. It was uniforms, and then of course at private high school they can wear what they want, but the girls still have to wear collared shirts. They can just wear any kind of like polo, but it has to be like collared.
I
So
agree. It was heartbreaking watching him eat like that because he was just really,
I know it bothered me. That's the first thing I saw. Is just like this poor kid is starving.
I thought he looked real tired too, guys. Like he had been, he was kind of like hovered, kind of slumping over his food. You
But
could
he
tell,
was
but he was eating so
tiny.
fast, and
He's
maybe he
so
wanted to get
tiny.
home too and go to
His
bed.
little
Golly, that's a
arms.
long day.
His little arms are so tiny and his little wrists are so tiny. And I'm like, this is a 15-year-old. Like, why in the world is he so little? and
Sandy
they
says,
controlled
"Oh
every
wow, well
penny.
there's the motive. When did he find the court docs? Must have been a while back. It was a while back. It
Okay, 30
was
days prior to him missing, she had wrote a letter to try to ask for him not to testify, but evidently it was overruled somehow, from what I gathered. I mean, don't hold me to it. That's what I was told, but that
sure.
that yeah, that it was she had wrote a letter to try to keep him from being the witness, but evidently it was overruled that he was going to be the witness no matter
Mm-hmm.
what, and it was set for that Wednesday. He went missing on Monday. JLR went down there and was like, his name was mentioned 2 days after he went missing as supposed to be the witness. Because if it's a minor, they always wait till the day of the court to announce the name of the witness, right?
Right.
Because they're a minor. So she had sent something in 30 days prior. Okay. So that means at least 30 days prior, they knew that he was going to be a witness, if not longer than that, probably longer than that. But she was trying to stop it. And then remember, when all this went down and he went missing, Chris tried to call and get all the stuff sealed, frozen and sealed where nobody could get it. Like, he didn't want JLR and them to be able to get the records, but it was too late. JLR was already
Exactly.
down there. And
Yeah, it
so
was
we know
already on
she was
there.
trying to stop it, which is horrible. But of course, that's her husband. She's trying to defend him. And we know she took his side over Sebastian's anyway. Or else there wouldn't have been so many what was it, TPS or something like that? Because it's not CPS, it's TPS, right?
I
It's
think it's like
Tennessee Child Protective Services. It's like,
DCY. Oh no, that's Harmony's case. I was just looking at her,
yeah,
so
I
I'm
think
getting
it's
on.
it's like instead of CPS, it's TPS, I believe is the proper name. But all those complaints, like, they somehow got him out of all those, but I think the last one they couldn't get him out of, and that's why he had to leave.
Aw.
And that's
Mm.
probably why he was staying at Danny's.
So Nina also said she shared this to Gracie says that Sebastian was to testify.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
was.
know if she ever or if she did in her video, but she told us in private. Okay, so
No,
yeah,
she did.
Nina.
She knew. I mean, she's the one that begged for him to do it. Like, she wanted him to test. He was the only little one that was going to stand up for her.
Right.
And it's horrible. It took a 15-year-old to have that much courage. So don't tell me this boy was that crazy and that not getting in trouble. He wasn't getting in trouble. He was just trying to do what's right.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And Gracie says correct. CP was not allowed at his home around Sebastian.
Yeah, he wasn't. I could tell you that. 28 days before that, he had been banned from what I was able to get from really good sources. That 28 days prior to this, he was told he couldn't be home until after, I guess, maybe court or whatever. But they were still going to have to do something with that in Tennessee. Like, this was just for Nina's case. Then again, they were still going to have another one that was going to do it in Tennessee for what had happened to Sebastian. So there
Right.
was another case coming up as well. People aren't talking about that.
Yeah, because there's like more than there then that would put it at more than 5 reports for sure. Like
Yeah,
maybe
that last
they're
one
only
got him.
counting the ones that was Sebastian, not Faith.
Yeah, the last one got him is what happened and got him kicked out of that house. And then he knew that that one was going to come up. And the problem is he didn't even want to lose Faith. And then he still would have had to go through one with Sebastian, and Sebastian would have testified against Chris in Tennessee against Chris, and it would have probably kept him out of that home forever. The
Right.
system failed him. You're right. The system failed that poor kid. They did. I don't care if
Yeah.
they hate me or not. That system failed him.
Well, and I'm sure deep down they don't want to admit that, but then,
They don't, but then
it's
they
just
had a
clear as
case
day.
right down the road from them in Summer Wells' case that woman stood up and took those boys. She didn't give a damn what anybody said. That's how they should be.
Right. Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
If you feel that
There's no
something is going to
reason
be
for that.
harmed,
There's
you
no reason
take
to leave
those
the
kids.
kids where they can be in harm. No
I bet
way.
they're wishing they would have taken Summer when they had the chance.
Poor little Summer.
They
Oh
weren't
my
going to let it
gosh.
happen again on their watch. They took those two boys for a reason. They had probably already talked about it more than once.
Right.
And I think they
Right.
failed Summer too. Not only they failed Sebastian, they failed someone else.
Yeah, they did. They did. And to leave her in that filth too, that, that's another thing. That house was just weird. The way that Candace had to do that little thing and she goes underneath it of the
Yeah.
countertop, and it was
That
like,
was
what are
weird.
we
But
watching,
what I never understood about the Proudfoot's home is that house is in Katie's name, not Chris's. That home is in Katie Proudfoot's name.
Right. And he
I
and
did
he
the deed
referred to
search
it
for
as
that
his
house, and
house
it's
on Smiley.
she's the
My
one
house, he said.
that's in her name. Yes. But you know
Yeah,
what? That's
he's
why he was married 5 times. He probably didn't. I'm sure all of them had the homes in their name because he probably bounced around so many times.
right, exactly. Exactly. Now Gracie says, I heard CP was at the poker game and he was at the house but parked at the construction site. The
Yep.
neighbors were wondering why he was parked over
I
there.
heard that too from one of the neighbors. I talked to one of the neighbors when I was up there. I know they told me the same damn thing. He was parked there Friday night and Saturday night, and then evidently what they think, and this is just their opinion, right? They
Right.
think that Sebastian had told him she was going to tell the teacher on Monday, and that's why he disappeared.
Sandy, I think that he has, decent credit, but I think he just
No,
doesn't want to have that responsibility
no,
because
his
he
credit's
wasn't
not
sure if
good.
he was going to be sticking around because they didn't
No,
move. They moved into that house like they'd only been living there for like 2 years. Is that right?
his credit was not good because of the divorce. His mama had a lot of his stuff was in his mama's name, just like Katie's car was in his mama's name.
Oh, because of him and Nina, or
Yeah, that
another
not only
divorce.
that, all the other wives.
All the other wives. Oh my
Of course, they
god.
ruined his credit. My God, he had
Uh,
5 of them. Shit, of course they
oh
ruined
my
his freaking
god.
name. I hope they maxed out all his damn credit cards.
Okay, so I must have missed that live because the neighbor told Terry Lynn all of that on a live one day.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I talked to the neighbor in person in town, and they told me straight out that it freaking uh that's what happened.
Okay.
Yep, I'm getting
So
rained on.
so Chris got with Katie because she had better credit than him. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
Hold on,
just
I'm getting
kidding.
rained on. God dang it!
Oh no. Here,
I
I'm gonna
always
play.
get
I'm gonna
rained
play the
on. What's up
Jonathan
with
Lee
your
Richards
lives? I
one. I'll play.
always
I'll play
freaking
this
get
one for
rained
you
on.
guys.
Oh, I was like, why am I wet? And I'm like, holy shit, it's raining. That's all right. I got you on the thing. I have to go in. I don't have to hang up.
Okay, come
I
back.
can go
Come
into the
back.
front porch. I'm good. I just getting wet out there. I was like, why is my back all wet? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a good one.
The stepfather, has a lot of legal issues going on in the state of New Mexico, and I am investigating what in the world is going on with the stepfather. The stepfather has accusations of domestic violence in this state, and his ex-wife, and he's been married numerous times, has filed an emergency petition with the courts to get custody of their child. They have a child together. Now, Sebastian Rogers went missing. Most likely last with his mom, Katie Proudfoot, who married Christopher Proudfoot. Now, with the case in New Mexico, which is interesting, and I'm looking into the matter, there are some serious allegations against Christopher about his mistreatment of children. And his ex is saying a lot. I've actually read the documents. He was very verbally and physically abusive towards children. And we're talking about Christopher. Has that played a role in any way with the disappearance of Sebastian?
Sorry, guys.
I say that because Sebastian has a biological father, Seth Rogers, who is out there looking for Sebastian. We're talking about Hendersonville, Tennessee. And when Sebastian was in school, and between the biological dad and the mother, Katie Proudfoot, they had shared custody. They'd go back and forth. Where Sebastian would go to Seth Rogers for a weekend and then go back to Katie. The weekend he disappeared, he was with Katie Proudfoot. year was to end, Sebastian was going to go to live with Seth full time. Then he vanishes, which is very interesting. Also hearing rumors and speculation that Christopher Proudfoot, he didn't really embrace Sebastian that much. Matter of fact, sources have told me there was a strain in the relationship between Christopher and Katie over Sebastian. And there's also rumors that Sebastian was actually going to be called as a witness.
Good night, Freebird.
in
Thank you so much for
custody
being here, and thank you for sending
in
me
New
that
Mexico.
information. Thank you.
And
Good night.
around that time, Sebastian vanishes. It's very fishy. Now, Christopher allegedly was working when Sebastian went missing. 3.5 hours in Memphis. And he works these week shifts, crane operator, both
Billy Bob and Little
Christopher
Guy.
and Katie
Batman and Little
in
Boy.
the military. And Katie works for Brinks doing security installation, and she worked as an electrician when she was in the military. Electrical work. There's something fishy about this case, and I believe that the stepfather, Christopher, and Katie should be looked at extensively, folks. But also the case in New Mexico, where I'm at right now, might have a lot to do with this situation. And Christopher's dirty deeds put out in the limelight. And that might have triggered something with what happened with Sebastian. That's my thoughts. I am out here in this beautiful state of New Mexico. And on JLR Investigates, I'm going to share some court documents and share some filings with you about this case. So stay tuned for that. We are praying for the safe return of Sebastian. Maybe Christopher and Katie have nothing to do with it, but there's no trace whatsoever. No trace
I think he had the
whatsoever
documents
of
already, Sandy, if I'm not
any
mistaken.
sign that Sebastian left that Hendersonville home, that $600,000 home. Also, you know, there's rumors that life insurance policies were taken out in that case on Sebastian. Don't know the validity of that yet. No surveillance of Sebastian leaving anywhere of that house. But there is talk that Sebastian was with his mom the night before, the 25th. Another thing that's interesting is Sebastian's mom, Katie Proudfoot, said that she went to check on Sebastian in the morning on the 26th, 6 a.m. and thought maybe he'd be getting breakfast or, you know, when he wasn't there in his room. Oh, he's just getting breakfast. But it's interesting because if you look at the home layout, Katie Proudfoot's room has to go past the kitchen in order to get to Sebastian's room. So if Sebastian was eating breakfast, Katie would already know that before she would go to his room.
Yep.
Follow what I'm saying?
That was brilliant. I remember when he, yeah.
It shows him at the courthouse in one of his clips.
Katie not being truthful.
See, I have this one, but I was going to look and see if there was one afterwards.
Yeah, he's in the courthouse in New Mexico getting the record. Live.
Oh,
it's on a live. Gotcha. Okay. I was looking in videos.
Yeah, it's on one of his lives. It might be on this one.
Protect each other. It's sad. It's a horrible situation. But we are out here bringing awareness to 15-year-old Sebastian with autism. Has his disability play a role in this? Sebastian's disability. That could be a motive too. But I think there's something very bad happened. I do not think that Sebastian wandered off barefoot. These use of resources, community. We're out there searching. Just doesn't smell right. And it points the fingers back at Christopher and Katie. Subscribe to my channel, hit the notification button. I am out in the field. We will talk soon. JLR Investigates got a playlist, and we'll keep bringing awareness to this case until.
Yeah, it shows him in the courthouse, New Mexico, getting the records.
Okay, I need to go
Now
to
he
his
doesn't
live.
show the
then.
records live because Sebastian's a minor, but he does get them. He's got them right now
Right.
somewhere. And I want to say anybody can go to old records and probably pull them up online for like $10 and get them.
Okay, so I have something. Let me see. That I saw earlier.
I'm so sorry, guys. I had to get away from the fire, but it was raining on me.
It's raining again over there, huh?
Yeah, I remember watching it because I remember that morning when I saw the thing that he said, I'm in New Mexico waiting for records. I remember watching it, and he was in the courthouse. He was talking. He was standing in the hallway, and he was waiting for them to get him the records or whatever, and he got the records.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he paid for them, but I know he got them. And then right after that is when, like that next day is when Chris was trying to get them sealed, but he had already went. So it was too late.
Right. Yeah, he jumped on it quick, didn't he?
He really fast, like really, really fast. But he told you in that thing that, he was witness, the only witness. And it's kind of like the Nikki McCain case. Remember, her husband was charged with almost unaliving her and beating her. And then since she wasn't able to show up to that court hearing, he walked out of there with charges dropped and dismissed. And the JLR was outside that courtroom, like with all the sisters and everybody that was screaming at him because he was going to get dismissed. They wanted that judge to postpone because once the charges got dropped, he will never be charged for it again. And his wife still hasn't been found, and they know he did something to that woman. I feel so bad. I haven't done that case, but JLR went out there and went and showed us
awful.
where he burned the cars and all that on that ranch or whatever. And they finally came just a couple of weeks ago. They raided that place and towed everything off and all the burnt cars. They took everything for evidence. So I know they're still working on it.
Right. Yeah.
And
no doubt.
he needs to pay. He needs to pay. Justice needs to be done for her. And she had, I think, 4 children. That's a sad case right there. A woman that tried to get away from abuse like that and then vanished. And didn't vanish on her own. I guarantee you that.
It's not friggin' fair.
And,
it's not right.
It's kind of like the Hannah case. I'm so glad that they reached out and got a hold of her and found her. And oh my God, that was so nice of them to do that.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I was so happy. I spoke with Lauren again yesterday, and man, she's relieved a lot. Of course, she's still worried that, like I told her, if there's counselors out there, there's people out there that can help, you just need to reach out to them.
Right. That's the most important thing to remember is that there's people out there that have dealt with and
Oh, they've been through way worse. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, let me crop this and make it seen a little bit better for you guys.
These lives are so much different than doing videos. It's unreal, the difference.
Oh, yeah.
And, I've never watched one of them. Out of all the ones I've done on your channel, I've never watched one of them at all. Never.
I don't rewatch them either because I don't like listening to my own voice.
I've never watched one of them. I'm like, I don't know. I just never watched them.
Okay, guys. I'm going to show you this up close here so you guys can take a look at this. This is some records, some court records.
What is this? Is that records or what?
Yeah, this is the docket entries for the court. So on 1/24/24, NTC hearing motion via Zoom, and it's the ex parte motion for modification of custody and psychological evaluation. So that was supposed to happen on 3/5/24. So if at 8:30 a.m. So she was trying to get Christopher to take his psychological evaluation, which I'm sure if he did in fact take one, I'd bet my bottom dollar that he came out as a narcissist, a malignant one,
He
like
never
with
probably took it
sociopathic or
because,
antisocial personality. But that's
well,
just me.
what I'm confused on is that if he went missing on the 26th, then that means 2 days later they were supposed to be in court. That would have been the 28th. They're supposed to be in court for him to testify on February 28th.
On February
Because
28th, give
remember,
me one
JLR
moment.
said 2 days after he went missing, he was supposed to testify.
Well,
Or maybe he did that a week after he was missing already. Maybe it was that next week, which would have been the 5th.
It was March 5th.
Okay, so it was not long
2024.
after he went missing.
I know it's hard to see it.
Yeah, it was not long after he went missing then that he
Like
was supposed
she
to
files
testify.
this motion on the January 2nd, 2024. Audio log notes are put in on the same day. Then 1/5/24, they set the Zoom evidentiary hearing, and I'm going to zoom in on that. So
Okay, so then the hearing happened on Zoom. Is that what you're saying?
it was scheduled to happen on the Zoom. See,
On the
look.
3rd of March, or the 5th of March?
March 3rd. Or I'm sorry, no. 3/5. So
March 5th.
March 5th.
Okay, so in other words, if he was supposed to do that on March 5th, then that means that, oh wow, that means that that's only like 8 or 9 days after he went missing that he was supposed to be there.
Right. It was
So
coming
if it
up
was a
like, well,
Zoom,
let's see, we had a leap year this year. So he was reported missing on 26, 27, 28, and then 29. So 9 days.
9 days. Okay, and so that means if it's via Zoom, why did he call and tell her he couldn't make it if it was on Zoom? He was at home. He should have been able to do it.
That exact same thing.
Because he called her to tell her he couldn't make it because Sebastian was missing.
Oh,
But
no
he
worries,
didn't
Gracie.
need to
It's
do
so
that
hard
if
to
it was
keep all this
Zoom.
crap.
But it was because that Sebastian was supposed to testify on Zoom. Is that how he was going to testify, with Zoom?
I
Oh, the
mean, they
judge
could
was
have
just going to ask
done
him the
that.
questions.
It's very possible that they would have just had him in front of a computer,
Yeah,
and you
he
know
would
what
have
I'm
been talking to
saying?
the judge, would have asked him questions. That's it.
Right.
That's why they
Okay,
wouldn't
all
deny
Zoom.
it.
Yeah, Gracie says all Zoom.
That's why they didn't deny it, is because it was just going to be the judge asking him questions with no jury, no nothing, just the judge. That's what JLR was trying to say.
Yeah.
Okay, now it
Well,
makes
because
sense.
it's family court, so they don't have they won't have a jury to listen. The judge is always going to have the.
But why did he have to go to court then? Remember when him and Katie went to the court? Like sometime after that, before the summer?
But
they went to New Mexico.
Yes, I do remember that because Trevor Lee was scheduled to be there to support Nina.
Yes.
But then he was never called.
And then and then Christopher went down there, him and Katie went down there and showed up at the court, right?
Yeah, I mean, they definitely showed, they went down there as far as I'm concerned.
They did, because they went down there right after Nancy Grace. Right after Nancy Grace, remember, when they left on the 29th, they had to go shortly right after that. They left that Yogi Bear and went to New Mexico, remember? Because everybody was like, where'd they go? And then that one guy found out, and he's like, they're in New Mexico.
Yes, so I do remember that.
They really packed up to leave on the 29th, not only for that, but to sneak to that court case.
Right.
That's why. It wasn't just to go to the campsite for him to go back to work, because he wasn't going back to work. He didn't go back to work. He went to freaking New Mexico to a court case a few days after they got to Yogi Bear. Wow. Yeah. That's another one I never thought of.
Well, because it's like a huge ass puzzle, and then we've had so much different misinformation and stuff like that. But this isn't gonna lie. This is like the court docs from the the website.
And JLR had the court documents, so he knows.
Yeah, he did. I know. I'm gonna try to look for that. I didn't know he went live on it, and see, that's why I was like looking for the
Hell yeah, he
videos
was
and
in the
stuff like that. So he
courthouse.
must have went live on.
He always goes live in the courthouse. Yeah, I don't give a damn.
That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. See, I would never think he would go
Well,
live.
he said that video you just played. He said Christopher Prophet is the #1 suspect in my book.
He did. I mean, he was going hard at first. He really was. He really was.
He put enough heat. Well, when he went back, okay, when everybody picked on him for having to go to the hospital, which I did, and I prayed for the man because anybody can get sick at any given time, and life is
Sure.
short. So I
Sure.
prayed for the man, of course. I love JLR. I would never go against JLR in any way. He does good, and he's for the kids. He's for the missing. He stands up. So, yeah, when he went back after that, he got out of the hospital. Remember, like a couple of weeks later, he went back to Hendersonville and started
Oh,
talking to
yes, I remember
everybody.
when he was in the hospital now. Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, and then 10 days later, he went back to Hendersonville and was talking to the people at all the fast food restaurants, and they were all saying they did it, they did it, they did it. Remember?
Oh my God, yes, I remember that.
And he was walking down the street, and everybody was saying, "Yeah, they did it, they did it, they did it." I mean, I was like shocked that many people were saying they did it.
And then wasn't it like the kids that were working at the McDonald's? Like,
Yes, even the damn
it was
drive-through
like
woman told
teenagers
him,
are like,
"Yep,
he
they
did
did
it.
it."
He's guilty, you know.
Yeah, they did it. They covered it up. They did it.
Well, because, it's like anything, anytime something happens in your own community, you're going to look into it. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
the
You're not
woman
just
at the
going to be like,
hotel.
oh, well, we don't know who
Yeah,
stole this
the
kid.
the woman at the hotel told him that they did it too. The
Oh,
old
yeah.
lady, remember, she met him afterwards, after she got off work and gave him a story. The hotel lady. And she's
Yeah.
like, "You can't tell nobody." Oh,
Yeah. I mean, and that's the thing. Like, I don't know. And the thing that really gets me too is like all these yard signs getting taken down, all of these posters being taken down. Like that's why I put
I
that
never
on my
seen that.
poster. I was like, we're not gonna stop until you're found, and then that way whoever
But
took it down had to see that.
I didn't see any billboards. I know everybody talked about. How come I didn't see the billboards when I was there?
I didn't see any when we drove through down to here. No, I did not. No, I did not see a single billboard for him, and there were a bunch of blips or whatever they call. Yeah, the blip.
Yeah,
Um,
I spent one day in Hendersonville,
no,
bounced around everywhere. I seen Dolly. Which I told Dolly on his live that I saw him. I saw him and Pete. I saw a lot of people down there. Phil was on the scene. There's a lot. Terry Lynn. There's a lot
everybody
of
was
people down
down at
there.
the same. That was so weird. Like everybody was there.
I was bouncing all behind all of them, and not damn one of them saw me. Well, one of them did, but he never said he saw me. But I did talk to one of them. And when I was over there in over by the Easy Day area, I did run into one YouTuber there.
Well, and that whole bit was so interesting because it's like, okay, so he was at Easy Days, and then he went to Yogi Bear, but he was at Easy Days for what, like 14 months straight, and then he just decides I'm gonna go over to Yogi.
Yeah, after he came and spent 17 hours getting a camper and going back, then he goes back on the 29th of March to Yogi Bear.
And I
He
mean
sure
to
did
tell
wait a
you.
while to go back, didn't he? Like almost a month. And then he said he was going back for work, and then he told Nancy Grace the job was up in the air, which I knew that he wasn't going back for work. I think everybody knew that.
But right before that, he had told Smiley something. He had told Smiley like that everything was okay now, and at first he was going to lose his job, but then everything was okay. It's just everything that comes out of his mouth is a damn lie.
Well, and then the Nancy Grace thing, they didn't want to be at home doing that interview for some reason. I don't know if they thought maybe she was going to ask him different questions, but I mean, you could clearly tell they were in a camper. They just shut all the blinds and everything to make it look dark in there. But I mean, they were at Yogi Bear when they did that interview with Nancy Grace.
Oh yeah, and that fifth wheel was real nice. It's a nice one. It's got the slide outs. It's got, it's nice
Probably
and
in Terry
spacious in
Bowersock's
there.
name too.
Guarantee it.
I bet it's in Terry's name too, probably.
Well, that was a speculation on who it, and then also, do you remember when they were talking about switching campers
They
off?
did switch campers.
Yeah, yeah. And
I
now he's
mean,
running to Canada. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's like everything that they've done has been like detrimental to what, even down to putting those photos out from SF. I mean, it's like it just made them look worse and worse and worse.
well, it's the talking, the sling blade, and all that stuff is what really got people turned against them, I think, is when he was acting like that on people's channels and trying to play a comedian or whatever when he had a missing stepson. That's I think what really, really got him was the
I agree.
childish
I thought that was
act.
the wackiest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. Hey, but y'all got to remember, these are all my opinions, allegedly. Y'all don't hold none of this to me. It's just my opinion. But
Your
I
opinion's
mean,
running wild.
it
You can't
is
catch
like
it.
we can say what we want to say as long as we say it within reason. But we should be able to say what we think, right? I mean, I don't think anybody should keep us from that.
No, me neither. And I think it's okay to speculate as long as you're speculating on some truths, not just like all speculation. Like if you say,
Well,
you
yeah,
know,
we're not really speculating. We're just kind of giving our thoughts, right? And mixed with a little bit of what's out there, that's fact, right? Their statements, that's what I always say. Their
it's
statements
their
are
statements.
facts because it's their statement.
It's what
So we
they've
take it
done.
as fact.
It's their actions too, like taking off. Like I know every single mama was like, I would never leave my house if I didn't know where my son was. I wouldn't leave the house because you think that's the first place he's going to try to get back to his home.
Not unless you're, and you know what's so funny is people didn't really catch this in the beginning, but I mean, I did. But when did anybody really stop and think about this in this way that whenever Maddie Soto went missing, they put them in a hotel? Did any of y'all catch that? Why weren't they at home when she came back? Those cops knew from day one, I think. That
Oh,
something
I
was
didn't
wrong.
catch that.
Nobody
I
caught
no.
that. And nobody's ever talked about it. There's a lot of things that a lot of people haven't talked about, and I still don't bring them up. But I wanted to bring that up because you were talking about that. And I was like, nobody ever caught this and brought this up. That I did. I caught it the first day. I was like, they're
Gracie
guilty.
says she knew about it. See, I told you
Yeah,
though that
I knew
the
they were
Maddie
guilty.
case. Oh, that's just I can't.
No
I
way they're
get
going to put them in a
so
hotel if they
mad.
didn't know they were guilty. No freaking way. They knew right off the bat they were guilty right away. Like probably
I
in the
just can't
first,
wait till
I
they
think
cling
that
cling put
cop
those
that was
cuffs on
there.
her.
Yeah, because they didn't meet him at home, for one. Okay, what if this kid would have came home? Nobody's there to let her in. You're just now reporting her missing from a hair salon. Like, go home. And it never made sense. I mean, it was off from the get-go. Why they two appear with grandma at the damn hair salon? Like,
Oh god.
how is she going to go home? Like, none of it made sense from the get-go of that case. I mean, everybody, it all pointed to them right away. And
Oh yeah.
I mean, a lot of people were looking, but I mean, you don't look for something that they're not even home to be there. Sure she's there if she comes home, right? Like when she
Right.
left for that school that afternoon, she never returned home
Well, and
till
it's
late
just like
that
Gracie
night.
says, she also feels like law enforcement knows a lot more in Sebastian's case, and I agree 100%
I
that they
told
know
y'all from
more.
the get-go, they are about ready to crack this thing. I feel it. I do feel it.
Oh yeah.
I feel like the shit finna hit the fan.
It's about to. It's about to. And
And
um
it's a high flying fan, like a helicopter blade fan. It ain't no little fan. It ain't no mini
right?
fan. It's a hell of a fan. And I think it's going to
Oh.
blow everybody's mind. Well, not everybody, but I think it's going to blow the haters' minds and the hate
Well, the
channel's
haters are
minds.
going to have to do something because they're not going to have anything to talk
Well,
about anymore.
they're going to look like really bad if it comes out the way I think it's going to come out. They're going to look really, really bad when they've been defending certain people. It's going to look
Oh
bad
my
on them.
gosh, just like the person I had to kick off the channel today. And I was like, I'll make a wall of shame if I have to, guys. I'm not afraid to call you out for the nasty things you're saying about Sebastian right here. This is it was
We'll see
disgusting.
nasty things about anybody, even if people start bickering. And like,
It's
but I don't ever
gross.
answer them. Like, if I see something negative, like in my comment, because I don't have chat like you do, but I have comments. But if I see a negative comment from anyone, I just remove them. I don't even reply to them back. I'm not gonna give them no mind, and I'm gonna
I
pray
took
extra
your
hard
advice
for
and
them.
did that with this one. That my
Yeah,
crime time. Yeah, I did that with that one.
you just gotta pray
I
harder for
just
them because for
I
some reason their
screenshotted the
heart is
name and
cold. But for some reason, they
bye.
have a cold heart. Just pray a little harder for them. Light a candle for them at church next time you go, because their heart, for some reason, is cold as ice.
Oh my
If they can be
gosh, it's
rude like that.
evil to say something like that about a little boy with autism, saying he was the bully and that he was the bad one, and he shouldn't have been around that other the nasty socks.
I feel sorry for that kid. I think he should have. I don't know. He shouldn't have been around any of them. My opinion.
Oh, yes, KJ Mac. That is a great point. So they know a lot more, and that is
Oh my
why they
God,
let
yeah.
Chris ride around with him on day one. I said the same thing. I was like, there's a reason why they're taking him out there to see what he reacts to, see
Yep.
what his reactions are.
Yep. Oh my God, dude. These
Absolutely.
cops from the beginning, I think that old man, bless his heart, I know he passed away, but I wish he wouldn't have, because I think by now something would have already been done. I think arrests would have already been made if that man would still be with us today. That man, you could tell from the get go, he had some kind of suspicion, and he was trying to figure it out himself. Like he wanted to figure this out. He wanted Sebastian found so bad, and I could tell by all the way he talked and the way he was just such an educated man. He had been around a long time, and
Oh,
he had seen a
Sonny,
lot of
yes,
cases,
Mr. Yes.
and he was ready to chomp on somebody's ass.
Oh, yeah. Well, especially when it comes to a little kid, that's the thing.
And,
That's the
and
thing.
especially when they're special needs, because I always say they're more special, right? If they have special needs, then they're more special, and we have to treat them with a lot more care and love when they're more special. And I mean, I have friends that have
Exactly.
children with Down syndrome and autism, and my God, just to be around them, like they're just wonderful little children. I know they have, their special needs, but they're just wonderful. They have such big hearts, right? And it's just so
Yes, they
amazing to
do.
see how much they love everything and everyone. And it's
Absolutely.
just amazing to me to be around them. I know a lot of people don't like to be around them, but I love to be around them. And as you know me, I help the women's shelters. I do a lot of that. And just like today, I took all those toys to those little kids, right? Remember for the at the with the police officer there? I took all those toys to those kids today, and everybody was so happy. And they don't get Christmas, so why can't I do that?
Yeah, well, that's a great thing, and that's a wonderful thing. Like you said, the police put that on for those kids. That's what
I
they want.
know, and I'm just
That's
like,
what they
I,
live
I
for,
took
right? That's why they
every
became a cop.
I always wait till the last day, right? To go pick my things off the angel trees, right? I always wait till the
Hmm.
last day, because I always feel like, there's usually a lot of them left, right? So I told
There
myself this
is.
time, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take every name that's left on there. I don't care how many it is. I made a deal with myself last year after we did it last year. I was like, I'm going to take every name. I don't care how many are left. There was 21 names on there. That's why I had all those big old bags. I had
Oh
to
my
give them,
gosh,
because there was
21
21
names.
kids. I had bought for
Oh,
21 kids, and I got everything on their everything that they put on their little card, the little dove card. I got everything on their card. So at
oh, that's
least I
so
know this year
fantastic.
they're gonna have a good Christmas, right?
Yeah,
And
and
that,
every kid deserves to have that because they still believe
oh
in
yeah.
Santa, and if they don't think they didn't get nothing, then they blame themselves for not being good and whatnot.
And they're happy. They would
It's
be happy
sad.
with one of those things. That's what's so good about these kids. They would be happy with one of those things, right?
Oh, for sure.
So then I'm like, of course, I'm like, I think I'm gonna do it all. And I was talking to my mom about it. She's like, well, I'll get some names too. And I said, well, I got them all. So she's like, well, give me a couple. She's like, all right. So I gave my mom like 5, and then she's like, all right, I'll
Aw.
do these 5. And I was like, all right, I'll do these 16. And then we spent like 4 hours getting all that stuff, and a lot of it was just Target gift cards. Like some of the teenagers just wanted so they could go get their own stuff, right? They just want to be able to pick out their own stuff.
Sure,
So
yeah.
at
Well,
that
that's how it
age,
is for the older kids, but they still deserve a good one, good
yeah, and I got them
Christmases.
all gift
Absolutely.
cards to Target, and then whatever the number was they had on it, right? I just doubled it. So if it was 25, I made it 50. You know what I'm saying? Like I just doubled it for them, and that way they would
Oh,
have
they're
a little
gonna
bit
love
more of a
it. They're just gonna love
special
that.
year. Yeah, and see, I won't be there when they open them, but I don't need to be, right? That's not why I do it.
Well, that it's gonna bring them joy,
Yeah, it's
no
gonna
matter
bring a
what.
smile
They're
to their
gonna be
face.
happy as hell.
Yeah, and there was one. It was she was, I think she was 7, and she wanted some like Disney stuff. Well, we don't have a Disney store like where I live, right? So I was
Oh
like, where
yeah.
can I find Disney stuff? So then the lady at Target's like, hey, we sell the Disney visas, and she can order anything off the Disney website with the visas, the Disney visas. So I was like, oh
Oh
my God, that's such a
cool.
good idea. So this poor thing's probably gonna think she's got one little thing, but it's like a big card for her to get whatever she wants. So
Oh,
I'm
that's
sure when she sees
great.
it, she's talking about, I only got one thing, but it's one big one, so she can get whatever the heck she wants. So
That's so cute because you know how little kids sometimes they don't understand. Like if you give them a buck,
yeah,
they think it's like, you know,
yeah.
not
But
that
she's gonna
much. They
open it.
don't realize it. That's really cool. She's
I
gonna,
know, but when she
yeah,
opens, she's gonna
she's
be like,
gonna
"Oh my
be
god!"
so
That's what I
excited.
wanted it to work. That's how I wanted it to work because I did think, "Oh my god, she's probably gonna think I'm only getting one thing."
Aw.
But I just, it's just the fun thing about doing this. That's why I like those angel trees. Like we do them at church, and we do them from other organizations. Like the law enforcement puts one on our local community. So we always try to get a little bit from all of them. But it's
Yeah,
it's just to make little kids. You don't realize how many poor little kids don't have anything, and
I
it does.
know.
It hurts your heart to think about it, right? It does.
Well, and you know what kills me about like the Sebastian thing is like he had all that stuff at his fingertips, but then they never let him use any of it. You know, you can't do this, you can't use your phone, you can't,
Yeah, that's
you
sad.
know,
That's sad.
that is just, it's maddening.
It's really sad. It is. It's sad that don't buy them something if you're not allow them to play with it. And that's how I
Yeah, or
always
hold it
felt like
over their
when
head.
people would be divorced, like, friends that we knew that they were divorced. Well, one of the parents usually has more money than the other, right? So they would buy
Sure.
all this badass stuff, but then they couldn't take it home with them. And I'm like, don't buy them something
Oh.
if you're not going to let them take it home. Like they should be allowed to play with it.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's really stingy because then that yeah, it
Yes.
defeats the purpose.
I'm always like, I would lecture them. I'd be like, okay, come on, think about it. If this was you, what would you want to do? Right? Like,
Yeah.
that'd be like buying you a car and saying, oh, you can only drive it when you're over here, like your 16th birthday. Yeah, but you only drive it when you're at my house. That's not fair.
Uh, that builds resentment like a mug, you know?
Yeah, I know. It's sad.
You know, they'll be mad at the other parent. And sometimes I think that's
Yeah,
the idea.
it's a
You know what I
control
mean? I
thing.
think it's kind of the uh
It's about control. It's about control. And the kids shouldn't have to go through that because kids only get one shot. And it's what we make of it, right? As their
right.
parents. So if they get one shot, you have to make sure that that one shot is going to pave them down a path that they're going to be successful, right? That's what we all pray for.
Exactly. Well, and then also just to let them grow up and be a nice person like um
Yeah, for sure.
you know, because that's another thing that makes me think about Sebastian. It's like if he was constantly witnessing this ugliness, this meanness, well, if he was acting out, then maybe it wasn't his, you know, maybe he was learning that from somewhere.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, KJ Maxx says, by the way, I'm not implying the possibility that an LE friend would intentionally slow an investigation, but believing the parents due to connection could cause an officer to overlook the details. So I agree. I agree with that. I can see what you're saying about that. Like, we talked a little bit about that a couple lives ago, where it's like if they go into the house and they see two naval, you know, Navy people who have served and their house is clean, it's very nice, it's got food, it's got everything. They automatically probably make some assumptions, which I could, you know, or judgment calls. And you know, the flip side would be if they came into a house and there's cockroaches and the house is dirty and there's barely any food and you know, whatever, what have you.
Yeah, I
They're
see.
going to
I
make
get
a
your
snap
point.
judgment there too, which I can't say that I wouldn't either, you know?
Yeah, you don't know until you're in that situation, but there should never be any favoritism just because of the appearance, right? You got to
Right.
look at it because sometimes just because they have money and they have all this fancy life doesn't mean they're good parents. And we know that now as everything has come out, right? That they're not. So that's
Yes.
one thing that you can't kind of take. But I get her point. I do. It probably happens a lot more than it doesn't happen, right? But it is sad.
Yeah. Well, and it's always good to look at every avenue of a situation too, because like, you know, like we were saying, they might have been driving him around to see what he was going to react to because I've heard of them doing that before in other cases where they kind of caught somebody up because they feel comfortable, they feel like, oh, law enforcement's on my side or
Hmm.
they wouldn't have me
Yeah.
riding around with them and then they slip up.
Yeah. Well, they did that to Stern, I think, because they knew he was lying. they knew that she was in his car, and they wanted to see what more lies he was going to tell, right? Because all that's being recorded on body cam. So they wanted to get as
Yes.
many lies out of this man as they could so they could get their arrests quicker than possible, right? The more details they have of him lying, the quicker that warrant's going to get signed off on.
Absolutely.
So yeah, that's a plan from the get-go, and that's wonderful that those I always thought when you see them walk up on those body cams, when they release those body cams in Minnesota, you can tell already that man feels something is wrong. Like when he sees him standing there with his arms like crossed and he's just standing there with his hat backwards looking like a little thud, like you can tell something's not right.
Oh, absolutely. Well, because and too, that body language is like
It's
defensive
written all
body
over his
language.
face. It was written in that fake crying and that, oh hell, come on, man. Really? But I still think that Jen helped. I really do. I think that she helped in part of that. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
just feel that way.
absolutely.
I'm saying
Yeah,
as far as
and Gracie feels
whatever
the same
ended
way
her,
too, because we were
whatever
talking about
ended
it
her.
the other night. I mean, it's like she pretty much put her daughter on a silver platter and said, "Here you go, you nasty
And I
you."
think she was giving her the substances, and I think that she probably given her too much substance that night on purpose. And I think she's part to blame, if not more to blame for it than him, on the ending of it.
Yeah, see, Gracie says Jen planned it, and I said,
Yeah, I
"Yeah, I
believe
think
that.
so too."
She's right. I feel that way. That's how I feel. Of course, that's my opinion, but that's how I feel about it, and that's why I signed that petition. That's why I've always thought that woman needs to be thrown under that damn jail. And
Yeah,
I still think the
exactly. And I
roommate.
have to, I'm gonna write that down too. I need to actually make a post and post that up.
And I think the roommate knows more as well. There's no way you're going to be 3 foot from that door and not know something. I'm sorry. Especially not a
Yeah,
woman
no
with a
kidding. Was
child.
she getting paid off or what? You know?
Well, she had a child too, right? Didn't the roommate have a child, like a 5-year-old or something? I think.
I believe so.
I think she had a child that she shared with her ex or whatever, something like that. And I'm telling you, there's no way she didn't know, because moms are way more alert when they have young children.
They
That
should
makes
be,
you
but
wonder,
sometimes
should
it
they
just seems
question,
like,
should they
okay, so
interview that little
yeah, a
child?
boy.
Yeah, but it don't
A
matter. I
boy.
wonder if they should interview that little child.
I think so because you never know if that guy was hurting
That's
that
what I'm
kid too. It
saying.
doesn't
He's sick.
matter.
He's sick. And he worked at Disney. That makes it even worse.
Oh, I know. But you know when Grady Judd, he's here in Florida, whenever he wrangles up a bunch of them in a sting, a lot of them are Disney workers and school work at schools.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have a problem. He'll be like, "These are all the ones that work at Disney." Like he just calls them out like crazy.
That's good that she does that. But every county, I think, and every state is different, right? We had one in high school coach at one of our high schools, public schools, and he is having a relationship with a young female that was 17, a senior. And
Aw.
he was like 31. So he wasn't that old of a coach, but it doesn't matter, right? She's still a minor. And dude, they put that dude in for 35 years. He got 35 years, and it took less than a month, open and shut, to lock him up for 35 years.
I want to bring Grady Judd a whole bunch of moon pies and a whole bunch of RC.
He likes moon pies.
He loves moon pies.
I like the
He'll
banana
say you
ones.
guys should have had a moon pie and an RC.
I like the banana moon pies. Those are so good.
Oh, yes, my daughter likes those.
Anything banana pudding. My mom made me some the other night. Anytime I like banana pudding, I will eat the heck out of it. Or buttermilk custard pie. That's like my 2 favorite. I don't eat a lot of
Oh
sweets, but
shoot, you should have saw. That's what I made on Thanksgiving was banana pudding.
banana pudding and buttermilk custard pie. But buttermilk custard pie in my town is so hard to find because nobody makes it. And like the bakeries, you can't find it, right? We only have one bakery,
Yeah.
but you can't find it. And so this lady, a neighbor of mine, I always cut her yard, and I never tell her because she doesn't have a yard
Oh.
man. She lives in the country, so she lets her yard. But I'll just go down there and mow it, right, and not say anything. And she brought me a pie. I'm like, hey, that's plenty of payment for me. I'd rather
Oh,
have
how
that than anything.
sweet. See,
Yeah.
that's so nice.
She's just a little old lady. Her husband passed away a few years ago, so I always try to check on her, right?
Aw.
But you have to check on your neighbors. I mean, I wish everybody was that way. It'd be a lot better place. It really
Oh my
would.
gosh, I believe so too. It makes all the difference because you feel like you can, you're safer when you know your neighbors and,
And they can call you for
all that
anything.
stuff.
They call you for anything. Oh, somebody turned down your road today. Somebody came through your cattle guard today. Like, she'll tell me all the time. Somebody turned
Yes.
around. They went halfway down your road and turned around. She's like my little spy, right? She'll tell me everything.
she gives you the timestamps.
Oh yeah, she will. Oh yeah, she'll write it down on her little yellow legal pad. She will tell me exact time
Oh,
it'll
how
happen.
cute.
And I was like, "What are you doing?" She said, "I was counting cars again." She sits outside on her patio and plays a game with herself on her pad. She'll write down like a white cars or black cars or yellow cars, and count the number of cars that come by, right? And she usually gets about 10 in a whole day, right? Because I'm out in the boonies, so there's like 10 cars that drive by. It just gives her something to do, I guess, because he just passed away recently, like less than 2 years ago, I think.
Oh.
And so she's by herself. She's 81, and she just kind of by herself out there. And it's tough when you're by yourself. So, of course, some of the other neighbors help her as well, which is good.
Oh my
But
gosh, that's scary, Gracie. Oh my gosh.
you have to be nice, I always say to people.
I agree, but see, that's so nice that you do that for her, and then she felt like to do something nice for you. That's what it's always about,
God,
too, is just
yes.
looking out for each other.
It's like when I was sick, all of them, like, because I never get sick. Right? That was the first time in like 11 years I had a cold or anything. And they were all bringing me food, like so much stuff. I'm like, I can't eat all this. And they were all like bringing me food. We haven't seen you in a day. We know something's wrong. You haven't left your house. I'm like, I'm
Aw.
sorry. I was down a little bit. But yeah, they brought me all kinds of stuff for like 2 days.
Oh, that is so awesome. That is so awesome. That's what it's about. And then that was sweet of her to know what which pie you wanted too.
Yeah, they know because like when we talk, like I had her over, I had her and her husband over a couple of Christmases ago because their kids were supposed to come from California, but then something about they couldn't get flights. I guess it was like right after COVID, and they couldn't get a flight to get home, so she was going to be by herself. So I went and got her and brought them down to my house, and I was like, "Y'all can eat with me, right? It's no problem." And so that's when we were talking about it, and I was like, "The one pie I wish I had that I couldn't find was buttermilk custard." So I guess she just remembered. And then she's done it twice. She's made it for me twice, and she does make good buttermilk custard pie. And I've tried 100 times, and mine are always runny. I don't know why. I can bake so much stuff, but not that. That's like the hardest pie for some reason to make, and it's just hard to make it.
That is so weird, Gracie. Why wouldn't they just like come up when you're out there and talk to you instead of taking pictures of your house? That is really weird.
Oh no, that's horrible.
Yeah. She said they wanted to get some landscaping ideas, so they were outside snapping pictures of her house.
That's so. Hey, but that makes you feel good,
Yeah.
right? They're gonna come take pictures. At least they like it.
Right, exactly. But like, that's weird. I don't know. I'm like more of a person that would wait till you're outside and be like, hey.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, if they're getting ideas, that's great, right? That means she takes care of her yard. She takes care of her stuff. So that's good. She probably gets yard of
Yeah,
the month all the time.
exactly.
How many times you got yard of the month? Probably 10. You
Oh my goodness. Oh,
remember they do
rose
that,
trees are
man.
pretty though.
Small towns still do that. My community does it. Yard of the month, always in the paper.
Oh, that's cool.
They still do that. It's crazy. And like some of these people go all out, like Christmas lights. Like I was showing you the other night. Remember Christmas lights? Some people just like go all out. Like they'll have thousands of lights on their house. And it is cool because it makes the spirit a lot better. But
Yeah.
I'm big on it too, though.
They have a little contest around here for the outside decorations.
That's
But
cool.
there's one that got everybody beat, and I can already tell. I mean, I'm like, I'm gonna vote for that one. So, because I'm like, that
That's
one's good.
fun.
I'm not even
That's
gonna
fun,
try.
though. That is fun. You got to get out there and you got to top them. You got to get out there and do more.
Oh goodness. I know. Well, I have so many Christmas decorations, but I've been trying to, I'll get some stuff out of the storage and then I'll organize that and I'll bring some back, get some more. I've been doing that every day, a little bit every day, but
Yeah, that's
it's a
cool.
lot.
That's so cool. That's so cool. Well, I hate to cut y'all short, but I'm gonna have to get out of here.
I
It's
know. So am
almost
I. We've been on for
12:30.
4 hours, so it's
It's
been a
almost
really good
12:30
live. We
on
had a
me.
really good talk in the beginning.
Yeah, it's
Um,
almost 12:30, and I got to be somewhere at 5. So
yes, yes.
yeah, but yeah, it was so much fun. Thank you for having me, and to thank all y'all for listening and putting up with me.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, and we're gonna have to really get down to the nitty-gritty on this. Hopefully we'll get
Oh
some more
yeah, like
video
I'll work on
footage.
those pictures tomorrow for you, the other ones, and I'll take these new ones and I'll see what I can do with them, and then I'll get them to you by probably like sometime after lunch tomorrow.
Okay, Minnie cracks me up.
What now?
Minnie says my neighbor's daughter used to work in front of or used to park in front of our house and under a big tree. So I got tired of the 3 a.m. smoke sesh and I had to cut the tree.
God dang it. All right. Well, hey, y'all
So
have a good
sad,
night.
crazy.
Me and Ruby are getting out of here. We got to get ready for bed.
All
But
right, you guys get
we'll
some
see y'all.
sleep.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. I'll give you a
We'll
call.
talk to
I'll
you.
get with you tomorrow.
All right, sounds
All right. Y'all
good.
have a good
Sounds
night. All
good.
right, guys. All
Good
right.
night.
Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness. You guys crack me up. That is so hilarious. Oh my goodness. Well, I think we will call it a night tonight. Um I'm trying to think. I wanted because I have a little bit of stuff I wanted to put out in a video. So that should be dropping tomorrow. Um but then there's some new info. So it'll be it'll be interesting. I just kind of put together something little. It's a little bit different. Um, it's I guess it would be a little bit older information, but I really wanted to highlight some of the weird things that I found. It's so funny because no matter how many times I listen to these darn interviews, I always hear something new and different. And I also want to see if I can't pull that JLR live, which that might take me a minute to go through all of it because he has lots of videos. But I think it'll definitely put stuff into perspective if he, in fact, if we can get that clip of him going into the courthouse. Um, but I have some other little theories that I wanted to put in the video. And then hopefully we'll get a little bit more information because I know we're going to need that. Thank you, Sandy. I know I love the smaller groups. I didn't know what to do that one night when we had like 40 people in here. I couldn't keep up. Even like tonight when I was looking through everything, I can barely keep up with the chat. Pull the transcript and search it. Oh, thank you, Gracie. I always forget about that too. Thank you. Transcripts. Yeah, see, that's the thing, especially with lives, because the lives can be really long. Like this one's 4 hours. So, um, yeah. And I mean, I thought it was cool because we were able to kind of go over a lot of information. And then I'm gonna read off. I can also add in and maybe read off what the dog interview, or excuse me, dog update was. But oh, you use the transcripts too, Sandy? That's really cool. Search courthouse. Okay. See, Gracie, that's awesome. Search courthouse. Um, I'm writing that down. Um, but yeah, because I wanted to, and hopefully maybe they can put it in perspective because maybe somebody like had watched this or something like that, or maybe they will on the replay and see what we were talking about the timestamps, and maybe they'll come out and let us know that it was a typo or something like that. But I found that to be really, really interesting. I'm not sure what to make of it yet, even though that time frame is off. So I'm just trying to figure out. Now, I think like where we were going at towards the end of that was definitely like leaning towards maybe even two, and for lack of a better term, Big Booty Judy and Big Bob, or Fat Man and Little Boy. I don't know which one is better, but definitely makes me wonder. Um, I mean, my mind was blown when I saw that picture and I saw that guy's smile. So I'm gonna see if I can't find a better picture as well, and maybe I could get it posted. Oh, good, Gracie, you're doing new videos too. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, go live, go live. I know, like, it took me forever. I didn't realize how much I would like just sitting here talking with you guys. I think it's really awesome. Like, I love making videos too. That I really do. I can really dig in and focus on it. Um, which that's one reason why I really enjoy doing it. Um, and then also, I kind of like to add like the little emojis here and there. I didn't in this last video because I just kind of wanted to get it pushed out. But oh, okay, yeah, copy and do a Word doc. That is really, really smart. Yeah, you guys are so smart. And then Gracie, I didn't realize that was you when you were a guest in here. Sorry about that. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to put you on the thumbnail too, Gracie, so everybody knew. Because I figured that, because I like doing that. Like usually, like when Rich is on here, I'll put his logo too. Because I like to do that. That way people know that it's just not like a viewer call in or something like that. Which you guys are more than welcome to. I would drop a link and let you guys talk if you'd like to, but we can try to figure something out a little bit better. I'm going to pick up the puppy. Yay! What kind of puppy is it, Minnie? I would love to know what kind of puppy you're getting. Unless you told me. You might have told me before. I love puppies. I love puppies. I love kitties too. Just pretty much any animal. I love animals. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, how cool. Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. Oh, those spaniels are so adorable. Oh my gosh. Fur mommy. Aw, that's so cute. Yes. Oh my gosh. We're going to have to see some pictures of that baby. Oh, King Cavalier. Oh, really quick, guys, too. And I meant to say it earlier, but we got kind of sidetracked. But um, a good friend, a lot lizard, Barbara, she has been going through a lot of stuff lately, like medically. So definitely say prayers for Barbara. She's an awesome lady and just as sweet as she can be, funny as hell. So definitely, yeah, I do want loads of pics too, Gracie. So definitely keep her in your prayers. Another person, um, who else was I gonna shout out? Oh yes, Brandy Neal. Um, yeah. Yes, for our Barbara. I know she's the best. She's the best. She's the best. And our Terry Lynn. And then who else was I gonna shout out tonight? Oh boy, this is why I write things down, because otherwise I might space it out. Um, but yeah. Not Tony. There was somebody else that wrote something in the chat, but yeah, Tony. Okay, see, there it was. Thank you, Gracie's Tony's friend. I was like, not Tony, and I was like, yeah. Okay, thank you so much, Gracie. You're awesome. So yeah, so Tony's friend. The chat was going kind of fast earlier, and I didn't catch all of it. But definitely, yeah, we gotta keep them in our thoughts and prayers, and then of course for Sebastian, of course, Sebastian. And all the kiddos that we talk about. I just feel like justice is around the corner, and I really hope that I'm right. Um, so, but thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will be live. I'm thinking here. I'll put Sebastian's little picture there. I will be live tomorrow, but I'm not sure what time. I always do this, guys. But I'll definitely drop something, or maybe I'll just like do a scheduled one, because that works pretty good too for the most part. So I'll probably do like a scheduled one, and then we can get together. It just depends on how much stuff I can get done by what time. But I'm really looking forward um, to doing this. and getting some of this stuff out with the video. Oh my gosh. Guys, I mean, tell me that does not look like that weirdo. Anyway, okay, good, Minnie. Yeah, I can't wait to see that little baby. Yes. I know, 1:30 a.m. I know. Oh my gosh. See, I'm Eastern time too, so I'm glad I'm not the only one. Rich is like, it's midnight. I'm like, what? I know, right, Gracie? Oh, you don't receive the alerts on the lives? Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to figure out. And also, I need to mod Forever Nikki's mom. And I gotta figure out what to do because it's not letting me mod her. Like it keeps saying that she is, and I can't get her modded up. And it's frustrating. But I might just go ahead and yeah, I don't know why that happens. It's so weird. You receive them? You do, Sandy? That's good. Okay, weird. I wonder, and I've had to start uploading stuff into Studio lately, or it gets all wonky. Like I had to do two. I posted one video and it wasn't letting me add comments or anything to it, and then I had to post. Then I posted it from Studio and it worked just fine. So I think they are moving over to that Studio thing. I'm pretty sure they are. Um, pretty soon. I know. I don't know. It's so weird. I don't. It's really weird. Okay, yeah. See if that works because I don't know. Sometimes it needs a kick in the butt to start working right or something. I don't know. It's like Terry's. It's weird because like a lot of times I won't get hers. Um and Smiley's that way too because I was in her chat right before I went live. I wasn't in her chat, I should say. I was just like watching her for a little bit before I came live yesterday, I believe it was. But I never got a notification either. And so I wanted to hear because I know she did the Nina interview yesterday. Or maybe it was the day before. And I was like, how come I didn't get a notification for it? It's weird. Um, yeah, I have to learn Studio. Ooh, it's a little bit different and it takes a little longer to upload things from there in my opinion. I don't know because I'm just now doing it, but like a 13-minute video took like an hour and a half to load in, and usually they're really quick if you put them straight through on YouTube, but then it was doing things all crazy. So I don't know if because they're changing it over or what they're doing. So yeah, I don't know what is up with YouTube exactly because I was like, that's weird. And I know I have my notifications set for hers too. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But well, you guys all have a great night. Thank you so much for being here and putting up with us. Rich and I, at one point, I think we were both so excited, and then I was like, "Okay, hold on," and I'm trying to pull things up. But I think we had a really good talk. And then this guy, this one right here. And now I could definitely say that that is a bright ass green hoodie. No doubt. No doubt about it. And then one more time, I will show you. Oop, I will show you this butt. I mean, that red hair. The shim. It's the shimmy, shimmy, shake over there. He can shimmy his way on into the prison. Oh boy. Very creepy looking guy. Very creepy looking guy. I don't know what's up with this. Oh, I don't even know what's up with the shim. I love that, Sandy. That's great. Um, all right, you guys. Thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow. You guys all be safe out there, and hopefully we can get some clarity soon for Sebastian and some justice. Thank you guys. Thank you.